Hello, 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 how it do? Freezona, and hello, whoop, why did I just got big? Why did I get big? Wow, hang on, unbig. Unbig, I don't know why that happened. That was weird. Hang on, am I not locked? There we go, lock. That was weird. Anyway, how it do? Hope everyone been having a good start of their week. Double check things here. I just installed a new router, so I want to make sure everything's running okay. That looks okay. That looks okay. Okay, I think we're good. I was getting like stupid download speeds earlier for the past couple of days. It was like 7 megabits download, which is absolutely absurd because I have gigabit internet, so it should not be anywhere near that. There we go. Yeah, everything's okay. Be however one do. How'd the rest of weekends go? Actually, I mean, we streamed at the end of weekend. How'd Mondays go? Let's see, where's game? Installed Beacon, it's fun. Yeah, it looks really fun. Let's see. Unfortunately, the older I get, the more, or I should say, the less time I have to, like, play games with friends and stuff like that. So, as much as there's been a bunch of, like, multiplayer games that I'd love to play, it's like, I know I'm not going to be able to have the time to sit down and play with friends and stuff like that. He's playing it solo, but still. Solo seems like it'd be really hard. Although, I guess if it's solo, you don't have to worry about, like, managing other people's food and, exhaustion and stuff like that. You just have to worry about your own, but you don't get that helping hand, I suppose. Why isn't your sister playing with you? Sing us hello. How do? Oh, that's good water. That is ice cold water. I had to do a bunch of running today. And it was like 96 outside the entire time I was doing my running. So it was like, as soon as the car would get like decently acceptably cool, I would have to get out of the car and go into some place and do stuff for long enough for the car to heat back up again. And that it's just a vicious cycle over and over and over again. Sucked. Okay. Story progress. Oh, wait, this is not what I thought this was. Oh, that's right. It's the end. This is the end of chapter thing that we had. Oh, we got multiple more chapters to do. Interesting. The Elder brought Jackie back to life. He and Misty chose to sail towards the strange island. I do remember that. There's a ship carrying medicine. That's right, we diverted it to our port to steal the medicine. You rejected the Dark Entity's offer, chose to save your chief's life despite his mockery and humiliation. Then the chief has been actually pretty solid. He's been not douchey anymore. Tried, but we barely played before she had enough. She got fed up with it, you mean? Refused to sacrifice others to stop the storm, and it brought the Harbingers. Okay. I saved Captain Drake, turned over drug traffickers against you. However, the city might have a chance now. Oh, no. I turned the drug traffickers against me. Yeah, they're out to get me now. However, the city might have a chance now. Managed to save the little courier boat from the destructive waves. I do remember that. And I couldn't save the old fisherman. That's right. The fisherman got hung, which is a bummer. He was a bro. I offered to let him in the lighthouse, and he said no. He said no. Yeah, well, I do. All right, let's continue. Continue. There we go. Yeah, the fuck? Just immediately starting with having someone knock on the door. So did Zen play with you? But she wasn't a big fan of the game. Decided she she didn't like it. Hello. Keeper, hello there. Got you some supplies from the port here. And the payment. Here's your envelope. Well, then I guess I should go, Keeper. You're awfully quiet. I just saved your life, dude. You know, I'm just not in the mood. Walked around the city, talked to some folks, and it just felt wrong. Oh. I mean, okay, that's fair. I would be bummed out if everyone was turning into monsters, too. Had a lot of technical problems prior to play. Oh, she got fed up with tech support. Understandable, honestly. As even despite being a huge tech nerd and knowing a lot about tech and stuff like that, it's objectively the worst thing to have to deal with. Because unlike so many other issues that you can have in your life, that's one of those ones that just like it's almost completely out of your hands and you have zero control over. And like 90% of the times it feels like you're doing things right, but it's just not working. It's seriously one of the worst one of the worst things I have problems with.
Listen, Keeper, I'm not sure we'll see each other again. If everything works out, I'll probably have a boat ticket and head to Europe. To my mother's grave, closer to my family.
Who will bring me groceries? You're leaving town?
If I can find a ship and scrape up the money, then yes. You know, maybe this really is the end of the world and I never found my place in it. Maybe it's time to go back to my family, to my mother's grave.
Stay at the lighthouse. I'd like some company. Yeah, Courier's been a bro. So my consoles are better, just plug and play. I mean, I've liked consoles up until the recent consoles. Like, and I'm still gonna get a Switch 2 eventually, but I honestly have no interest in like a PS6 or you know an Xbox 2SX, whatever they're gonna call the new one. You know, like I don't know. The new consoles just they've kind of lost me. Especially because most of the games I can already get on a PC. There's very few games that are console exclusive anymore. So like I just feel less of a drive to do that when I already have like a PC that outperforms most consoles as well, all consoles as is, you know. So there's just no incentive other than Nintendo stuff, you know. Bonalo, thank you for hydrate. You want to switch to a PS6? I'm gonna get a Switch 2 eventually. I don't particularly care about getting a PS6 unless there's something like extremely exclusive on it, you know. Because I guarantee you my PC is still going to outperform a PS6, you know. So at that point, it'd almost be a waste of money. Like my graphics card in here is what is it, 4070 Super. So like it's already better than most of the current series of GPUs as is. So like it would be a waste of money for me to get a PS6. But Switch 2, yes, Switch 2 is gonna like that's just how you're going to play Nintendo games. So no technical issues to worry about. I mean, most of the time you don't. That's the problem. Like, it's a weird thing. Like, you have the issue where it's like, okay, consoles, yes, most of the time they just work, but like a lot of times, and this obviously only matters if you care about some of the fidelity of your games and stuff like that. You know that they typically will run at lower FPS. You know they'll run at lower resolutions and things like that. And you have less options over the actual settings of the game and stuff, so you can't really fine tune what your visuals are gonna be. But you know, the PC, like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to build. I mean, honestly, I enjoy building PCs. I think they're fun. They're like adult Lego sets, is what they are. Except each piece of Lego is like, you know, $400 a piece. They're just really expensive Legos, which already is Legos, but more expensive than already expensive Legos. But like I enjoy building computers, so I'm fine with continuing to build them and customize them and stuff like that. But like the big appeal for PCs for me is it's one box, it's one thing I have to mess with, and it plays all the games. I can emulate a bunch of old things. You know, I can future-proof it so I don't need to worry about it for the next decade. You know, and then when things do go wrong, I can piecemeal replace parts as opposed to having to buy a whole completely different new computer, right? Like I don't have to buy a new computer, I just replace a part, as opposed to like a console, something goes wrong, I have to replace the entire console, you know? But yeah, there's pros and cons to both of them, but I've, over the last 10 years, 15 years, something like that, I've gradually become more of a PC gamer for the general games, and not Nintendo, obviously, because I can only play Nintendo on a Nintendo console, but yeah, it just works better for me, especially given doing the streaming stuff. You know, I need to have a good computer anyway to do streaming, so you want the set, it'll let you build a new computer, you mean? It's like it's really stressful. Have you ever built one? It's really stressful, like right off the bat. But like, it's more about just having good hand-eye coordination than anything else, and patience. Yeah, stay at the hospital, or hey, stay at the hospital, stay at the lighthouse.
Company's one thing, although maybe you're right. I'll think hard on what you said, and maybe I'll come back. Good luck, Keeper. Take care.
Yeah, stay with me, man. He's been a bro the whole time. I don't want him to. I don't want him to die. We already the fisherman already died. I don't want our courier to die now too. God, that's a nightmare child. I'm trying to remember what we still have. Someone's calling on the radio. Yeah. We still have this thing down here. Oh yeah, our Morpher. Who's your good boy? Woof. Give him a little pet. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, we can't even go in here right now. So we still have the thing at the end of here that we can't go inside of, or we can't open up. And I think that's kind of our only mystery still remaining that we currently have, at least. You built your first PC, but you bought another because you wanted an aesthetic upgrade, but stuck on what parts you want to put in it. Oh yeah, I mean personally, I would always recommend to go with the best you can afford, without causing financial problems, right? Because future-proofing your computer means you just don't have to invest that money later on. And given tariffs, those computer parts are going to be getting very expensive very, very fast. Like, I suspect buying or even building a cheap computer is going to become, like, extremely, extremely difficult, by the end of this year, and then even more, the next year and next year after that, Thank you for hydrate. So yeah, get in there while you can, honestly. If you have the money to do it, I super recommend just going ahead and doing it. Although I don't, like, I would say Ryzen CPU, and then an NVIDIA GPU, but I probably wouldn't go with the newest series. I would go with the previous gen, which the newest one I think is the 50 series. The 40 series is plenty fine. It'll run every game you have maxed out. I've got a 4070 Super, and it didn't break the bank, and it does everything I could possibly want it to do, and this thing's gonna last me, years and years to come, so. Also a decent amount of RAM. 16 gigs of RAM at least, honestly. Lighthouse, come in. This is Ensign Crash Wesler from the aircraft carrier Tempest. We'll be overseeing navigation from now on instead of the civilian port authorities. The sun is almost down. Please activate the lighthouse as soon as you're ready. What happened to the port authorities? They continue to accommodate ships, but navigation and filtering are now our responsibility. I don't know why the leadership decided not to occupy the lighthouse. I used to get the latest news from the city. Copy that. Sending it now. It's mostly about the state of emergency declared by the Admiral. A mysterious island threatens the harbor. The Blackford administration has resigned due to the threat posed by the mysterious island. The Fleet Admiral has assumed full control of the coastal area, announcing increased patrols and preparations for immediate evacuation if the situation worsens. Citizens are strongly advised to remain vigilant and follow announcements from the military naval services. Well, hey, does that mean our boss is gone? The Blackford administration has resigned. Is our boss gone now? Is that hello? How do? How are things in the city? Rough. Almost all roads have become impossible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Impassable due to the overgrown forest. Now the city's survival depends on the sea. Alright, starting my shift. Let's see. Okay. Since we may potentially lose our source of... Also, gotta put on our tinfoil hat. There we go. Since we may lose our source of groceries, may do a quick fish. Yep. I forgot how this minigame works. There we go. Okay. I just wait till it goes under the water. There we go. Let's do a few of them. Plus we lost our fisherman. It's gonna be really fucked up if I fish up the fisherman. The corpse isn't there anymore, so I don't know what they did with the corpse. Man, speaking of Lovecraft and fish stuff, need to finally play Sinking City. I got through a nice chunk of the original, and then the remaster came out not too long ago that I haven't even touched. That'd be a fun one to do on stream. Yep. Alright, that should be good. Nope, 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 go back. Excited to see the remaster. I'm conflicted on the remaster because it looks clearer, but I've seen in like comparison screenshots that it kind of, at least in the outside, it changes some of the color grading. It looks a little less oppressive. I'm a little sad about that. I'm still gonna play the remaster because I'm sure it performs better. The original game was kind of janky, including in its performance. Performs better. Yeah, from my understanding, it performs much better. What the hell? Someone's calling me on the radio. Someone's calling me in my brain, too. What the fuck? This happened so fast. It was lovingly janky, yeah. It was very endearingly janky. It's like you kind of just didn't care just because the vibes were great. Tempest of the Lighthouse, this is Ensign Crash Wesler. Please receive updated instructions for civilian vessel navigation. Okay. Suspicious vessels go to Mystic Point. God, Cthulhu, shut up, you're so loud. Chill, dude, I'm trying to do my job. Other ships could be I gotta turn this down on mine. My audio is set to 49%. What do you mean this is blowing out my eardrums? Why is this so loud? Oh no, my game monitor is not... Oh, that's for you guys. Never mind, that's for you guys. Hang on, where's my monitor? Okay, my monitor volume's 88%. There we go, I turned that down. I didn't realize I was messing with your guys' audio. There we go. Other ships should be sent to ports according to the code in the call sign. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay attention to call signs now? Civilian vessels should avoid restricted areas. Okay. They nailed it for Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. And everything after Chapter 1 is super solid. You mean in the Lovecraft chapter, or the Lovecraft Sherlock Holmes, you mean? No, I asked these people all this already. Never mind. Hang on. Oh, no, I didn't. Hang on. They're still processing rivals, but navigation... No, yeah, I did get this information. Disconnect. What'd you just send me? What was it? Oh, it's the map. Oh my god, I just started my shift. It was after... Oh, it's sequential? I thought all the Sherlock Holmes were disjointed. Oh, it's her.
Oh, dearie, it's gonna be a hot tomorrow, you'll see. Rivers of fire and blood. They'll flood the whole harbor, those fools. But that's not our games, right? We've got our own work to do. Maybe you'd like to find some mushrooms. Do the mushrooms help you see the future? Oh, no, dearie. The mushrooms help keep the body in shape and mind. Or wait, the mushrooms help keep the body in shape and the mind clear. And when your mind is clear, the answers just come to you naturally.
Rivers of fire and blood.
Yes, of course. Pity all those sailors, Keeper. They're chasing someone they can't even get. And they can't retreat either. They're soldiers, not free folk. So they'll all perish, mark my words.
Show me the mushrooms! What do we got? We just got more paintings, I don't really care. I kind of want to get all the paintings, though. I'm gonna buy the paintings. It's a trilogy, which is still their strongest games by far. I thought there was way more Sherlock Holmes games than that. Or do you mean like that specific set of games is a trilogy? Alright, we'll get back to work.
Work, Keeper, work. Help the sailors or they'll be swallowed by the depths.
Goodbye, weirdo. Alright. Where are my... Here's one of my paintings. Chuck this one up here. Oh my god. Oh, we're so messy. Okay, Okay, we got one more hook up here, but where's the painting? That ship can wait. I've got a painting to hang. Oh, and... Boop. Yo, where's my painting? There it is. She tucked it behind my rations box. Oh no, I actually have another one. Okay. I get one more painting. Rhythmic buzzing. Okay. There we go. Cute true painting though, yeah. There are a lot of Sherlock Holmes games, but all the fans consider the trilogy prior to the open world games their actual masterpieces. Oh, like, more like linear experience. Lighthouse, do you copy? Requesting instructions. Is your ship in good condition? Yeah, all good. Crew okay? Crew's trained and experienced. They know how to handle these conditions. So don't worry. Okay, so... their call sign is 98 IQ low. Damn! Insulting! So they're going to Marsh Point. Their military vessel... and I guess we're okay? It didn't seem suspicious, so... let's head to Marshport. It's all over there. Oh wait, these are danger zones, so don't... I have to send him... all the way to the right, and then basically straight up. There we go. Point to Frog, where's his basic? Yeah, they're a good developer. They're definitely one of those, like... they're definitely AA developers where it has the jank, but it's endearing jank. Persistent. Come in, Lighthouse. Is anyone there? We need a passage to the aircraft carrier. It's been a rough shift. Are you looking for something? Yeah, somewhere in this harbor. I mean, no, we're just doing technical research. Nothing serious. Well, that was suspicious. The Thinking Woman's games. Were you near the island this time? Negative. We were patrolling another sector. I heard that island's gotten pretty crowded. Some kind of cult gathering there. The Admiral said it could become a problem. Everything fine on the ship? Yeah, everything's fine. Just the whole crew is really worn out. Okay, you're so fucking suspicious. You're going to Mystic Port, which is the one here. Send you all the way. Okay. Oh wait, Mystic Port is actually... oh no, Mystic Port's up. Our point is up here. Never mind. Well, I thought Mystic Point was down here before. Maybe they moved this station. Thanks. Entering the harbor. What? What? He was suspicious. What? What? That's bullshit. That was so suspicious. No one can tell me that wasn't a suspicious ship. He was being super weird. Oh my god, she's even more naked now. Keeper. Every night I'd lie in bed and couldn't get you out of my head. I think about you and find myself here next to your lighthouse. So big. What does this all mean? Oh, you must be so lonely. Your bed, so cold. I want to help you warm it up. Come on, let me in. You ended up in the woods again? In that dark thicket. But I knew where I had to go. Hold me. Tell me you want this. Tell me you want me at the lighthouse. I'm gonna tell your husband. What can he do? He's not worthy of me. That ape. I mean, he is a monkey man, but, like, that was your choice. But you're different. You have a tinfoil hat. Oh, so sexy. I think you know how to make a night unforgettable. No, go back home. You're afraid of him, aren't you? But he won't hurt you. Well, he does whatever I say. He won't lay a finger on you. That's completely besides the point. Just go home. You can't just kick me out like that. I'll tell him how you treated me. He'll come back and you'll regret it. All right, goodbye. Am I gonna get shot now because I didn't sleep with this man's wife? It's like, God damn it, I should have been an adulterer. Moral of the story, kids, don't try to be good. Better than being a cheater here. Or a cheatee? No. What would the person... The cheater is the person doing the cheating. What would the person participate, like this other party of the cheating be? Would you still call that person a cheater? Because they're not cheating on anyone. The cheatee would be the person being cheated on. Homewrecker? Wait, everything's red. This is not lights off. Yes, it is. Nope. Be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. Wait, what? It was still growing even though the lights were on. Be cheating on your wife. I mean, yeah, true, actually. I do have a wife, so I would be cheating. So... In this particular situation, yes, the character would still be a cheater. But my point still remains. If this character didn't have a wife, I don't know what you would call him then, other than, yeah, homewrecker. Piece of shit. Like, if you're aware the other person has a significant other, yeah, it just makes you a homewrecker piece of shit. Okay, nothing seems to be changing. Not waiting on any boats? Oh, yes, I am actually waiting on boats. Oh, shit. If he didn't know, then it would be entirely dependent on how he responds to finding out. Requesting confirmation for clearance to pass through. Visibility 5 kilometers. Light mist over the surface. Trawl caught a cable. Abort trawling. Oh, I forgot to call her. Oh, I didn't call her family. Ah, shit, our family's gonna die. I haven't been keeping up with them at all. Which is bad, but slightly less bad than a cheater. I mean, if you know that the person has a partner, then I would still argue you're a huge, huge piece of shit. Doing sloppy seconds? I mean, theoretically, everyone is sloppy seconds if they've been in a relationship before. We need navigation. Is the vessel operational? Yeah, it's all good. How's the crew? All good. Okay. Does this look like scruffy Markiplier? FTT1? What is that? Where do I send you? Oh, to here? Just the military zone? Okay, so I can send you up through here. It's like a job. I mean, sometimes. One could argue that. What? Why am I getting tired already? What the hell? Wrong navigation, C form. What do you mean? Shit. Something just went out. Nope. Be gone, Cthulhu. So it's the old adage of how you get them is how you lose them. Yeah. I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, if they're willing to cheat, it's like on their existing significant other, what's to stop them from cheating on you? And even, like, you could also just argue, like, if they're willing to hurt someone they supposedly care about that much, like, what's going to stop them from doing that to you? Even if it's not cheating. Ship signal received. We, just a regular crew. Oh, yeah. Look at his ducky kiss lips there. The point is here. Ease. You alright? Groans and screams. Please, hurry! We must be at the harbor. Seen anything strange? Metal screeching. Static noise. Alright, well, you're pretty sus. Send you to Mystic Point, which is right there. Get my fines out of the way. Wait, what is this one? Where'd this one come from? Where'd this print from? Oh, it's part of this. Okay, so yeah, it's not even the correct person. So you get sent to Mystic Point. Go down here. To send you up and around. Alright, goodbye. Cheating games would you stop him from cheating on his diet? What? Clean this area first. I don't cheat, I just brute force. There's a difference. Let us come in. This is the Coast Guard, or rather, Sheriff's Assistant speaking. We can't reach him. He went out to patrol the bay yesterday and didn't come back. Do you know anything about this? He went after the cultists. I hope he didn't follow them to the island. The military wants us to stay away from that area. They're up to something. Either way, I hope he gets in touch. Maybe it would have been better if you'd sent him to Blackford. We already lost Captain Drake. Losing the sheriff, too, would be a big blow to the city. Have a good night. Thank you, Frederick. Cheat. I never. Oh, somebody's at the door. No, it's you again.
Wet out here, huh? Too much water and wind, and it's cold during the day. Now tell me, are you alone or not?
You should put something on, then you wouldn't be cold.
So y'all in here staying warm together, huh? Y'all could use some sun out here, sitting in this little shack like that. But I'll be back. Check in on you, see how you're holding up.
Okay, goodbye. Fucking weirdo. Oh, this is about to pop. Haha! Fuck you, light. It's fine because cheating is fine for certain games and instances. Hey! Hey! Oh god, everything's happening. Mystery of the Druids. Yeah, fucking Jesus. I don't know how you would do Mystery of the Druids without cheating, without looking at a guide. Oh, hey, I forgot you were here. Keeper, I hid here so I wouldn't get in the way. Everything hurts. All right. There we go. Oh, my lights are off again. What the hell? I was just in here. Hey. Oh. Ribbons are hanging on the trees. Someone hung them up after sunset. Probably to remember the way. I don't know. That's some Blair Witch shit. Those who were dead yesterday are standing on the roofs now. It seems they're looking into the depths of the sea. What? Oh, yeah, they are. There's a couple people on the rooftops. Weird. Cheat on Stardew Valley. Of all the things to cheat on. Come in. The day team never returned from the thicket. The paths we discovered yesterday have already disappeared, replaced by new trees. I'm telling you, this forest is constantly changing. Astoria speaking. What is his face? She looks suspicious just because of the face she's making. Any issues with equipment? Oh, tough question. The equipment's old. We work with what we have. Small electronics are down. We're adapting to analog systems. How's the crew? Could be better. Yeah, alright, well, other than looking suspicious. PTCW12. Oh, for crying out loud. Something just went out behind me. Okay, you're going to black for it with just straight up, but I can't send you straight up. I have to send you around that island. Thank you, Keeper. You're welcome. Oh! It's gooing! It's gooing! Getting a lot of, like, high traffic. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Oh, damn. Someone really wants me to twerk? Lighthouse, come in. This is Jonathan Price from the Swift. We have wounded on board. We were attacked by cultists near the island. Quickly, guide us to the carrier. We need a medic. You were near their island? Yes, we were assigned that sector for patrol. The cultists didn't wait long and attacked us immediately. We weren't ready. Was anyone killed? Yes, they sank 3 boats. 15 people are dead. We tried to fight back, but we didn't expect to be attacked at all. Okay. G17 is not something I have, so I assume we're just taking you to the aircraft carrier, which was up here now. And around here, I suppose. There you go. Copy that, Lighthouse. Proceeding to the harbor. Oh, we're getting sleepy. Someone's knocking at my door. Please! I'm getting so tired. That. What? Oh, hi.
That smell. She was here. I can feel it. Did you send her away? My wife?
Keep your wife away from the lighthouse.
And you better keep away from me. How am I supposed to keep her away? I can't just give up hunting.
Sounds like it's time for you to choose your wife or hunting.
But how can I suppress who I am? And on the other hand, how can she fight who she is? Maybe you're right, Keeper. I'll go home. We have a lot to talk about.
What does that mean? Is he actually a werewolf? I was joking about that. I mean, he is a very hairy man. He could be an actual werewolf. Any more garbage to clean? I think we're okay. Nope. Ships, Jesus Christ. This night is so active. I haven't had any time to go investigate stuff. What? Oh, for crying out loud. Stop turning off my lights. Off from quitting hunting and shaving. Takes a bath before. I mean, maybe she's into that. Maybe she likes hairy men that smell like rabbits. Lighthouse, come in. This is Golden Anchovy. We see the lights, but the course isn't clear. What's the situation on board? All good here. Nothing out of the ordinary. All good. All right. You don't look the same at all. Aisha Savin, your ID number is completely wrong. All right, so you get to go to Mystic Point. Have a nice vacation to Lake Laogai. Of course, proceed to port. There is no Cthulhu in Blackfort. Guy with spell. You know it like that? You would be surprised. Spend a little time on the internet, you're gonna see some things that people are fond of that you would never have been, you never would have thought they'd be into. Doubt if she's a lighthouse keeper. I mean, I may stink too. I don't know. I haven't found a shower in this building, so who knows what this guy smells like. HQ reports. Civilian government is dissolved. Control of Blackford is fully transferred to the military. Oh, shit. A statewide curfew has been imposed. The coast and harbor are closed, and patrols are on duty around the clock. Citizens are ordered to wait for instructions from HQ and not to leave their shelters without orders. God damn. Lighthouse, your light is out. Oh, shit. Shit, hang on. I got it. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Look at this goober. Ship in good condition? It's strange, very strange. One thing breaks and then another. The ship runs on hope and duct tape. But it is what it is. Are you holding up? Hard to say. The crew is tense, sometimes acting a little off. But with all the madness around, it's to be expected. You are ACWDRP. That's not a call sign that I have. So I guess I just send you to military stuff? I guess he wasn't suspicious, so send him over to the thing. Up through there, okay. People in fursuits exists, I'm sure they're sweaty and smelling under that. I mean, yeah, I have to imagine. Probably gets very hot. What? Wrong navigation? What do you mean? Where was I supposed to send him? The call signs didn't match. What do you want? I'm getting a lot of penalties this one. Okay, you know what? Before they send... I mean, there's already a boat out there waiting for me, but I need to go check underground here real quick. I mean, look, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum as long as they're not... Whoop, light hurts your eyes, stay in the dark. As long as there's nobody's hurting each other and things are consensual. Okay, yeah, I still can't put the coin in there. I'm not sure how you do that. It's literally sitting on my desk. The game just won't let me use it. And I don't know what to do with this Cthulhu thing. I can't interact with it. Shining a light down here causes you to take pain or damage, so. Judge you for being stinky. I mean, yeah, in general, public. If you're going out smelling like shit, then yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, maybe you should practice good hygiene. But that's the consensual part. If you're into stinky stuff, that's your own business, but don't be stinky outside because it's your thing. Other people aren't consenting to you being stinky around them. Attention, humanitarian aid distribution center is open in the morning. You can obtain ration coupons in the city hall. God damn. Lighthouse, come in. This is Anna Brooks. No, it's... Oh, the ship is called Anna Brooks. What a weird name. Is everything all right? Everything's fine. It's visibility. The sea's quiet, but the horizon looks oddly murky. It's like there's a haze. I was sharp before you got... Yeah. That's the first thing I do in the morning. Well, I shouldn't say it's the first thing I do in the morning. First thing I do is I get a coffee. And then brush, and then shower. Get all my hygiene stuff done in one go. So you want to go to Arkham, you're from Templeton Bay, you got heavy cargo. I don't have a... Oh, wait. That doesn't look anything like you. That's the same thing. Does this count as being suspicious? It does look nothing like you. Unless you got a nose job and also grew out your hair. I guess I'm gonna send you to Mystic Point. Can I send you... Okay, Okay, just send you down and around. Would it become stinky again? I mean, sure. Like, if I'm, like, going outside and, like, it's really hot out and I come back and it's, like, I'm fucking gross and sweaty from how hot it is, or, you know, I go and exercise or do some manual labor or something, then, yeah, I'm obviously gonna come back and, you know, shower off again. I've never been one to be dirty. Even as a child, I was never one of those young boys that loves splashing in the mud and getting filthy. I never liked doing that. I didn't collect bugs. I was very mindful of my pit stank, even in early ages when nobody else was.
Keeper, you couldn't even bring yourself to offer the lighthouse a sacrifice. Then what are you worth? Are you ready to be the sacrifice yourself? No way am I gonna listen to you. Naive Keeper. You think you're in control here? This lighthouse is mine. Mine, mine, mine. You will die just like a rat. Just wait till I get out.
Get out of what? Oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Sounds like someone's knocking at the front door. I mean, yeah, also my lighthouse is broken. I can't even see what's outside. Never mind anyone that liked playing in mud and you grew up in a small farm. I definitely knew some kids that did, but they were never kids I particularly enjoyed hanging out with. For me, as long as you don't go into bed with your outside clothes. Yeah. I mean, sometimes that happens. Like, you get off work and you're so exhausted, it's like 2 a.m. and just like you just flop down in bed and pass out. I can understand that. Like, that just happens. Sometimes you just get so worn out from the daily drive. Oh, it's a little boy.
Keeper, you made it. You didn't use the seal. That means we still have a chance. Hurry. He's trying to break through to our reality. You don't have much time, Keeper.
Well, what should I do?
For 9 days, he gathered strength to break free. Now you can seal him at the lighthouse. Take this seal. My nanny drew it for me. Draw it on the glass of the lighthouse tower, and everything will work out.
Thank you.
You'll do great, Keeper. Climb up the lighthouse tower, draw the seal, and you can seal him in the basement.
Okay. Sure thing, small child. I mean, you are objectively stinky and gross, but you know, I'm not gonna shame people who are working like, you know, 12, 24-hour shifts, coming home and just wanting to pass out immediately. Who's dog a boy? I would urge them to then immediately wash their sheets and blankets. That's the same. Where do I use? But that's how you get germs. Then you wash your stuff. Then you don't have germs. Bet it'll be birdie. Yeah, exactly. It was that birdie, not dirty. You wash your stuff afterwards. A silhouette is seen through the light, refracted by the lenses. It's trapped in the reflection. Stare into the light? That sounds like a terrible idea. It's happened to you after 18 to 20-hour shifts. Yeah, exactly. I've 100%. Between the insane shifts that I got when I worked at a movie theater, when they'd be like, oh yeah, come in for this, you know, 7-hour shift, and then you get to go home, and then you find out the person that was supposed to be taking over afterwards didn't show up, and they're like, okay, well now you have to work another 8 hours, and then I went in at like 6 a.m., and then I don't get home until like, you know, almost like 1 a.m. the next morning. Or when I worked as a server, and you'd come in for like the morning opening shift and have to stay until closing shift. It was like, man, sometimes you just get home and you just want to pass out. Best part is peeling your brilliancy walking the door. I mean, I don't have one, so can't relate. Draw the seal. Once the seal is completed, the silhouette begins to fade. The lighthouse is free. The dark entity has been sealed in the basement. Let me just go buy a bra real quick, and I'll go and wear it next time I have to work a long day. Oh wait, no, my rotation on the lighthouse is busted too. Do it. Get the weirdest looks. There we go, fix that. Yeah, this feeling. I mean, I'm sure literally every girlfriend I've had would agree with you. Let's see. Oh, is that the end of the day? Oh, it is. The most I could maybe relate, and it's not even close, is just like the uncomfortable like suit formal attire that, you know, you may have to wear at certain jobs. Where as soon as you like undo your tie or undo your top button, just like, oh my god, I can breathe. So many pairs of scrubs used and lounge around. They're actually very comfy. Of course, use everyone's. Yeah, I should hope so. Show up to work the next morning with like pasta sauce on your scrubs because you were wearing them during dinner the previous day. I managed to set everything up. It took some time, but I think I figured out what I need. Energy. According to the calendar I found in one of the books from the Elder, there'll be a powerful aurora borealis in 3 days. If I charge the mark at that moment, I'll be able to open a passage large enough to cross the border to the other side. I feel that this power is close. It's all connected. I'm about to find its source and transfer it to my lab under the lighthouse. If I succeed, this may be the last entry in this diary. Okay. Oh, hello, child. The time is near. You must leave them here. Wait, what? I can't do this alone. You've been alone for a long time. They have to be with me. Anger won't help you. Let it go. Take anything, just leave me their photo. If they're gone, you remain. If you're gone, only darkness remains. Can I move forward? Of course you can. The light will keep you safe, Keeper. Farewell. I literally, I stole medicine for them, though. Oh shit, ad breaks literally just popped. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll have to burb real quick for the ad break, but if you're not already subscribed, consider subscribing, you know, to have ads, you can watch clips instead. But otherwise, we'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Okay. Burb. Can I not shoot you? Why did it go away? Why did it go away? God. This is the worst place to be fighting a ghost. There's no room to get around them if I miss. There we go. It's staggered, stupid. Get a stronger neck, idiot. Well, they're broken down. Goodbye. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh, what the fuck? What's going on with all these people? They're dead. Oh my god, they're dead. Hang on, I gotta check on. It's my job. I'm a cop. I gotta check on them.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
It was a ghost car. Spooky. What are they doing? This whole town's haunted. Everyone's ghosts. Hey! Stop that. Okay, that needs a key. You stay dead.
Nya, 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 nya.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll contribute to the
We're all nyanning.
Yeah.
Yes,
there,
chef,
everyone
nya.
can hear a nya.
I hope you're happy, Pudding. Yeah.
You forgot your nya.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, oh my gosh.
Another nya. Thanks for that, Milo.
No.
Legitimately, no, I don't think I ever could. Like, not to sound full of myself, but I'm aware I'm at least a decent looking dude. But even then, I still would feel kind of, I don't know. It's just not my vibe. My lewdness, not safe for work, unsaceness is a time and a place kind of thing. You know? Get fucked. All it took was going on a long diatribe about the state of VTuber communities and people being creeps. For once, parasocialness has had a benefit. Not talking where I am, because I don't think there's anything here. Come on, one last effort. I'm almost there. The National Guard is near, but can I really trust them? Will they help me? Can they? With those things out there, no place is safe. I have no better option. Bet they don't come my ass. Bellowback, what the fuck are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? Humble bragging of attractive and lewdness? What? The hell? The clip, which one? I don't hear audio when I see any of those clips. I only, like, have a small visual. My preview is like a tiny little micro preview. Is that with the Liza P one? The Liza P one where I was talking about people being parasocial, wasn't I? That was what that one was. It's the one where I bragged about my attractiveness and lewdness. I don't remember ever humble bragging about attractiveness or lewdness. I remember something tells me you're purposely taking things out of context. I remember that entire conversation being talking about people being parasocial and being non-consensually lewd and stuff like that, and me being like, I'm not a prude or anything like that. I have an adult, or I am an adult, but there's a time and a place for being an adult. You see that? I'm doing you bullshit. Daddy, I can't leave you here. Darling, it's all right. You can't stop the world from turning. I'll protect Mom. I can't do this without you. But I wasn't running away at all. We're always with you, as long as you remember and think of us. Please come back to me. Mom, I want to be with Daddy so much. Me too, sweetheart. But we need to stay here so Daddy can succeed. I have to go. Believe in yourself. Go to the lighthouse. Sending you 100 kisses. Consider myself an attractive man, but my lewdness and unsaceness is a time. That's exactly what I'm saying, though. Also, yeah, I was also being a shithead because we've already talked about this. I fucking hate it when people are objectively conventionally attractive and will do that, like, you know, no, I'm not. I'm just a gremlin. Blah blah blah. And it's like, shut up. You're just baiting for compliments and shit like that. So yes. I'm self-aware enough to understand, like, I'm a decently looking dude, but I'm not gonna fucking brag about anything or, like, hype myself up or anything like that, but I'm also not gonna be like, it's like the ugly gremlin, I'm so fucking gross. Triple breakout. All 3 captains of Pluto copies left Blackford Harbor and returned home. The Coast Guard failed to stop them. But yeah, that was my point, was literally people being parasocial and non-consensually being like lewd and shit like that. Everyone's beautiful. Everyone's beautiful. You're all breathtaking. Cult hunt. You supported law enforcement and guided the sheriff out of the fog, letting him chase the cultists. Captain Drake survived imprisonment on the island where he was pumped with ember. You welcomed him into the lighthouse. Using ancient magic brought by the boy, you sealed the dark entity inside the lighthouse tower. That strange lady and her hunter husband never managed to understand each other. The hunter left towards the forest. Okay. Taking breath implies murder. I mean, kinda. Hi.
Good evening, Keeper. I was sent to deliver supplies for the night. Leadership is planning a special operation at sea, and they'll need your help.
God, he looks like he's seen shit. What kind of special operation?
A cultist attacked our boats and closed off an entire area to the military. Leadership tried to resolve it peacefully, but the envoy vessel disappeared. Tonight we're sending in troops and possibly a few missiles.
Am I now military too?
Negative. The lighthouse remains a civilian institution. Please, just do your job. New orders will come from the carrier tonight. My squad will be in the village. Intel says the cultists have connections here.
Can I buy something from you?
Technically, I'm not supposed to. But here, take a look. I got some stuff from the city. Maybe something will catch your eye.
A new painting! Hell yeah. And the new hat. I'll take the hat. Fuck everything else.
Good luck at work, Keeper.
Alright. Where is that last painting? That'll be the last one we need to fill in our walls. Where'd the painting get yeeted? Oh shit, maybe in the hallway that I can't get to right now.
Come in, Lighthouse. This is Tempest. Sending the latest news from the city. Today, Tempest is preparing for a special operation at sea.
Military operation. The Naval Command has announced a special military operation in Blackford Harbor aimed at neutralizing the threat from the mysterious island and restoring a safe shipping route. Citizens are advised to stay indoors, keep their radios on, and prepare for possible evacuation. Relief aid distribution points for water and medical supplies. Relief aid distribution points for water and medical supplies will open at Ridge Square and the North Pier 2 hours before the operation begins. Citizens are urged not to leave shelter unless absolutely necessary. Ooh, my throat is suddenly scratchy. Oh my god. Lord. Jesus Christ. Just a billion. Just filling the chat with cat. So, God, that's the next thing I need to get for stream is to finally get a Korra emote. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Just been making sure I need to, like, have the money for it. Why is the operation necessary? The cultists pose a threat to the city. They've attacked our vessels. If we don't suppress them now, the consequences could be severe. Is the city in danger? Negative. The operation zone is outside the harbor. Well, let's hope for the best. Need to be cat modus, yeah. I want to get like at least one that's like based on a meme. I believe dealing with the cultists won't be an issue. I'll call you as soon as your shit begins. End of transmission. What? Why did my screen shake like that? That was weird. Alright, let's load up on stats before we do anything here. Do anything that just raises my eye? My eyeball? There. There it is. Haha! The final painting. Hey, and I got an achievement for it. And it's a gold achievement. 7.3% of players have gotten it. Hell yeah. It's because nobody else is insane enough to waste all their money on paintings. Everyone else is probably buying supplies and stuff like that, and I'm over here like, ooh, new hat. Ooh, paintings. Speaking of supplies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My bloody achievement. I didn't even know I was gonna get an achievement. I just happened to be rewarded for my weird obsession with collecting stuff. I appreciate you, game developer. Reward the gamers that see a shiny and need to have the shiny. Come on. Come on. Set up 7 TV and fill it with memes. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple of them. There's also, like, BT TV, Frankerface, I think is the other one. The problem is that even though they say that they work with OBS, for some reason I've noticed they don't always show up. Because I think the other stream when Lowe's stopped by, he was trying to use a dance emote, and I noticed it wasn't actually showing properly. Whoa, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh shit! Fucking Cthulhu is just Cthulhuing. Whoa! Whoa! Hi. Okay, no new dialogue from you. God damn. Well, it sucks to be them. I'm going back down. But yeah, I figure what I'm gonna do. Ooh, the audio's being weird. Oh no, the audio's being really weird. I figure what I'm gonna do is, as I replace the emotes we already have with, like, new ones, like, over time, I'll, like, put those on, like, 7 TV and stuff like that. Flashes of shells illuminate the forest. The military camp is empty. They're probably in the village now, or dead. Machine gun fire and loud screams are heard from the village. It seems the military is fighting the mutants. Alright, well, keep me out of it. Come in, Keeper. Please accept the instructions. Okay, military ships should be guided to their designated attack zones according to their call sign. Cultist vessels should be sent to any military attack zones. Civilian ships should be guided to any available ports, avoiding military zones. What's going on? Please, I don't have time. I need to cooperate with the troops. Or coordinate. I'm not authorized to disclose tactical information. Okay. You checked recently how many times the emotes are being used? Yeah, I'm still keeping track of it just to see which ones are actually being used or not. Because those are the ones that I would, you know, ideally want to replace. But first I want to replace all the ones that are, like, you know, free to use, or ones that I just, you know, purchased from an artist that just had, like, you know, pre-made ones. Like the Kirby ones, for instance. As cute as the Kirby ones are, they were just, I think they were, like, either free or, like, $2 or something like that for the set. Pay close attention to the attack plan in the map. The attack plan is strictly confidential. Keep that in mind. We're all counting on you, Keeper. Zen alone is boosted the use of Licky. Yeah, no one used Licky until Zen showed up, and then now it's, like, super used. Alright. I still don't know what to do with the basement, though. Someone knocking at the front door. Hi! You're looking great.
Keeper, do you really think these soldiers can stop us? We bring a new world, a new order for humanity. They bring only death and ruin. You think they want to protect the harbor? No, they want to protect their precious weapon.
What happened to you?
The Great Old One has revealed new facets of existence to me, Keeper. I'm no longer bound to my shell. I can live forever under his gaze.
What weapon?
A nuclear-armed submarine. It sank near the island of the Great Old One. They want that weapon. They want to destroy the New World.
How do you know about all this?
They came to us, demanded we leave. They threatened us. We do not tolerate threats. The island is sacred. Uninitiated have no place there.
What do you want from me?
You control the sea. Make sure their ships vanish into the fog. They can't accept that their old world is falling apart. If they're not stopped, they'll destroy everything just to keep it from changing.
Goodbye. Ah! Turn the lights back on. Lights! Lights, no goo! Wait, what? What is happening? What is happening? My light's on the ground. Get out of my house. I know, I'm working on the ship. I consider getting it. Yeah, 7TV is just, it's like a plug-in. It's not anything, like, super complicated to set up or anything like that. It's not paid or anything. Same with, better Twitch TV and Franker Face. Speech fragmentary. Memory fragmentary. I was part of something greater. Objective. Restoration, reconstruction. Fucking... Alright, where's my phone? Architecture of the old world not found. People of Blackford, don't fear the transformation. We will show you a new path. We will show you how beautiful the new world is. But I don't want to be a fish person. I always say people got the emotes by subscribing to a million streams. I mean, sometimes. Some of them are. Siren sounds. Attention! Attention! Air raid alarm. Proceed to the nearest bomb shelter. Siren is interrupted by interference. There we go. There's the damn ship. Ships. Okay, now I can scan this one. Hang on. All right. What do we got? What do we got? It's taking me to... Fuck off. Is this one of their other games? I don't even think this is one of their other games. What is this? Is this from the publisher? It takes you to the Steam store page for a game called Machine Mind. And it's a base building tower defense game. Chudo Yudo. Did they make that? Chudo Yudo didn't make this, did they? Doesn't say they made this. What the fuck? What the hell? What a weird QR code. Why would you include that? It's gotta be one of their other games. It just seems like it's under a different name, though. Please guide us to safety. Anyone hurt? Everyone's okay, still alive. Is the ship holding up? The ship blew up right by the deck. Damn, I thought this was it, but we're all still afloat. Alright, get this out of here. I know what you're at. I have a little sip of my Cthulhu juice. Can't wait to become a deep one. Okay. Attack plan. Deploy attack ships according to the code and the call sign. Call sign Alt X92, which is not anything here. From Dunwich to Sandport. Military ships should be guided to their designated attack zones according to their call sign. Cultist vessels should be sent to any military attack zones. Civilian ships... Oh, they're a rescue vessel. Civilian ships should be guided to any available ports, avoiding military personnel zones. Okay, oh my god, I gotta organize this stuff here. Okay. So... if I send you up around here, I can get you to Blackport. Actually, I can maybe get you up to Marshport if I go up and around here. Nice and briny. Ugh. Thank you. Following the coordinates. Sounds like you're gonna drink like the pickle juice or something like that. Oh man, my place is ruined. Why you gotta do me like this? There we go. that everything? Nope. There we go. There we go. Hey, stop coming back! Anything on the roof? No, my brain's getting tired. I need some kind of brain juice. There we go. Oh, it's bullshit. I have no lights anymore. Cottagecore lifestyle's ruined. Exactly. I spend so much time decorating my little cottage and they fucked it up. I was about to buy a plant. Come in, this is Bayfield. Ship in good condition? Strange, very strange. One thing. Oh, wait, these are just the stock ones. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. You go to zone 3, which is this one right in the center. So I send you down here. Understood. Out. Turn on the radio. Everything will be just fine. Oh man, the courier still isn't shown back up. If he's gonna stay here, he needs to show up real fast. I think I've cleaned out everything. Oh, wait. There we go. Now I think I've cleaned out everything. Ship signal received. Come in, Lighthouse. We've entered the fog. Can't see a damn thing. Please guide us out of here. What were you doing near the cultist island? It's classified. I'm not authorized to disclose that to civilians. Whatever's out there, it can't fall into the hands of those cult freaks. Get us out of the fog. Sounds like you're hiding something. Look, there are protocols, levels of clearance for classified intel. We can't just freely talk about our operations. I mean, he's got a point. GSS 30? That's not a... Oh, wait, GS. Aircraft Carrier Tempest. So I need you to go all the way up through here. Like a metal guitar playing in the background. Coordinates received. Hope they're accurate. How's it? Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. Nope, that's for speed. Oh, I wish I had more. Hello? No one's at the door. Oh, it's really dark now. I'm just gonna ignore that. Lighthouse, we're under fire. Come in. The ship's boiling under the ship, or the water's boiling under the ship. I see some creatures down there. Any wounded? Yeah, some got hit by debris. Any damage? Hull got a bit scratched, but nothing serious. Okay. Heavy cargo transport. So you're technically... You're a civilian ship. I'm gonna die. Our vision's getting fucked. Any available ports avoiding military zones. Oh, this sucks. Okay, you could get there by going up to Marshport. There you go. Stay away from the guns. Please. Please, let us just reach the shore. Everything's gonna be just... Take. Oh! Oh, I can put these back on the roof. Where's the other one? There we go. My lights are back. Kind of. Somebody at the door? Definitely sounds like somebody who's knocking at the door. There's definitely something out there. I'm gonna ignore it. Camden, reporting for duty. Requesting instructions. Ship in good conditions? Yep. Could be better. Okay. You are... RFTY... Oh, FT? Right here? It'd be Zone 2. So that's right here. You send you down to Southwest Outsmouth. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so sorry. There we go. How did this one not count? It was right there. There we go. I kind of took him in a weird destination, but that's okay. Why is in here so dark? Is there another light that I'm missing? Oh my god, there's so many ships. Get the hell out of here. There we go. Oh my god, finally. Our light's okay. I really wish I would have noticed that I could put the lights back up earlier, because we just kind of lost a lot of sanity. If you're on Road 7, do not stop between the two reflective signs at kilometer 276. We got out, though, or I thought it was just a moose. But there was no lights, just the engine's roar, and... Please, if you heard this, don't look back, no matter what. Those mooses will get you. Those mises. Your dream is near. Guide us. Alright, well, I don't even have to check this one. Cultists should be sent to any military attack zones. Alright, so just send them to an attack zone. Alright, enjoy getting bombed. We must be united. We must move forward. Stop turning out my damn lights. Ah, they threw them on the floor again. Huh. Indistinct voices. Please, we're under missile fire. Debris is falling on us. Someone help us. Explosion sounds. Static noise. Alright, well, can't do anything about that, sorry. Someone's knocking my front door. Hello?
Keeper! Quick, let me in!
What happened?
They're after me, Keeper! Please, hurry, let me in!
Well, that's your problem, not mine. Sure, come in.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you staying, though? Oh, I forgot about the priest. I forgot the priest was here.
God bless you, Keeper.
Oh, yeah, go do a little prayer. There you go. Cool, thanks. Oh, I think that actually raised my sanity. Oh, never mind. Now I'm in the dark. All my lights are off. Fucking, why is everything breaking? Stop breaking my lights. Fucking Cthulhu's just a big troll. Oh my god. Stop breaking my shit. Okay, there we go. Where's this guy at? Where's the soldier? Oh, wait. Who are you?
So, you did it. You caught me, locked in this dead body. In this pathetic body. But your world is...
Oh, this is the voice.
But your world is falling apart right before your eyes. Everyone wants this city. Everyone wants to own it. You're ready to tear each other apart for it, and you indulge their desires, doing what they tell you.
You wanted to destroy everyone?
The city. The main thing I wanted was to free you from your burden. To give you the chance to decide your own fate. To choose your family.
Some kind of evil spirit?
You still don't get it, do you? Or you still didn't get it, did you? Foolish, foolish keeper. It doesn't matter. Maybe that boy will tell you everything.
What's wrong with the boy? Who is he?
Little devil. Always poking his nose where it doesn't belong. He's peeked in on me a few times. Sneaking around, spying. Bad, bad boy.
What does that mean? Is he not good?
Oh, I barely made it out of there.
What happened in the village?
At some point, they just started running out of their houses and attacking us. They aren't humans. They can knock a person back 10 meters with a single blow. They ripped Miller's head clean off, even while he was gunning them down. They tore us apart.
What were you doing in the village?
We were supposed to keep things under control, make sure the locals didn't try anything against the ships in the harbor. But we didn't expect it to be so bloody. God, how do I calm down?
Can I have your rifle?
I'm all out of ammo. It's only good as a blunt weapon now. Ain't got nothing left to defend myself. Damn, I'm such a coward.
Can I have your gun? I'm gonna check in here real quick then. Is this still the same? Is this still the same? Huh. I mean, so here's the thing though. Even if the kid is weird, it's this old man that's been telling me to murder somebody to gain power. So like, it's hard to believe his arguments. Or hey, Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Come on. You throwing temper tantrums now? Was that really necessary? Yep, that stuff. Wait, what? Radio station disconnect. Oh! Oh! Boop! The hell? There's somebody knocking on our front door. One sec. Huh. That was loud and scary. I think someone's trying to sell me something. Okay, search for frequency. We get an annoying amount of people trying to sell stuff door to door here. We're moving out toward the enemy. Please send coordinates. Vessel operational? Oh, okay, these are some of the bog standard ones. Yeah. Well, I just heard my lights turn off again. Alright. Wonder why. I don't know. Getting to a point where I'm about to put a no soliciting sign on my door. Someone trying to steal stuff this hour. I mean, it's only 7:45, so theoretically it would be the time to knock on the door because people would be home from work. They are military. LN Zone 4. Oh shit, they got a long way to go. Okay, you go there. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of people trying to do it like in the afternoons on weekends and stuff like that. It's really obnoxious. Fucking Yoshida Brothers playing on the radio right now? What is this? I'm still not sure what I need to do with this coin. I'm almost positive I need to bring it over to the shrine door thing. Alpha team reporting in. We're pinned down by cultists between the cliffs. We need to get out. Damn it. Those aren't cliffs. Those are tentacles. Please, hurry. They're moving towards us. Get us out of here. Melt it down and make it into a key. I mean, that is the key, though. It clearly needs to sock it into the thing. Tentacles? Damn, there's so... What do you mean tentacles? They're right in front of our window, my dude. Damn, there are so many of them. They're everywhere. Hurry up, Lighthouse. We need to have navigation. How many of you are there? A destroyer and a dozen attack boats. Please, hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Vibing to music. At first, I thought it was like the Yoshida Brothers. I was like, hell yeah. I'm gonna jam out to some Yoshida Brothers. GSS. Aircraft carrier Tempest, so you want to go all the way up there. Yep. Former seed, we'll try to make it out. Oh, I'm getting eepy. Oh, my coffee's still brewing! No, I shouldn't have wasted the coffee earlier. Anything for sleepies? Oh no. That was it. That was the only anti-sleepy drink I got. Well, that sucks. Any boats out there? There might be a boat, I can't tell. Yeah. Come in, this is Deputy Kipps. Yesterday we received several more reports of vandalism. Someone vandalized the church on a corner of 3rd and 7th Streets. I tried to track them, but the bastards moved too fast. It's almost impossible to catch them. People are scared that cultists will snatch them from their homes at night, looking for marks on doors and walls. Come in, anyone there? Requesting instructions. Let's see. Your military CW zone 1, so just down here? Okay, easy peasy. That dude's got a schnoz and a half. No, I'm getting sleepy again, come on. Oh, thank God. Coffee came in clutch. As it always does. Our Lord and Savior, coffee. What if I... Hang on. Now that I have this creepy dude down here... No? Nothing new from you? Whoop. You're just kind of vibing in my home. Pupper's welcome to vibe in my home. He can stay here as long as he wants. Give him little scritches. There you go. Good boy. You just exist. That's all that matters. Whoop. My partner stepped out for a smoke. Said he saw something by the roadside. I blinked, and that was it. Car's empty, but engine's on. Doors slamming, cabin's cold. I hear someone sit down next to me, but no one's there. Please, don't stop here. Just keep driving. Oh my God, Jesus. I see boat, but there's no signal. There we go. The hum of the waves is replaced by a light song. The broadcast is once again filled with cackling. What? There we go. Take a right. Been feeding the pupper. I don't think I've actually had to feed the pupper. Hopefully he knows how to hunt. Maybe he's been chasing mice in the lighthouse or something. Lighthouse, come in. This is Swift. Hurry. Damn, I can't believe a bunch of cultists actually managed to fight back.
Keeper, it's them. The ones who attacked us. The ones trying to make it back to their weapons. We gotta push them out of this harbor. Give us this ship and the aircraft carrier and we'll stop. All we wanted was to protect our island. You can't trust them, Keeper.
Keeper, hurry up! Get us to the carrier. We need to resupply. You're losing. They're faster on the water. They got weapons. And this ain't normal weapons. Damn, we never seen anything like this before. What are you hiding near that island? It's... screw that. There's a submarine loaded with nukes. It sank 10 days ago. We can't let the cultists get their hands on those warheads. Did you attack the cultists first? They wouldn't let us through. We had no choice. We tried to talk, but that elder wouldn't back down. Yeah, I'm with the military on this one. Maybe giving Deep Ones a nuclear warhead is not a good idea. It's not a cat. I mean, dogs will chase anything. Case in point, our dog attacking a fucking skunk. Doesn't matter what it is. If it moves, they'll chase it. So they want to go back to the aircraft carrier, so... just take you up through here. Yeah. Receive the form. Trying to get out now. Someone's at the front door. Is he already here and pissed off?
I gave you a chance, Keeper.
Oh no, it's you.
Keeper, I couldn't. Jackie, he's changed so much. I tried. I tried to accept what he's become. But I just couldn't. The scales, the worship of their god, oh. And especially the scales. This mark is like a key. I managed to steal it from the island. Hide it in the lighthouse.
This is what we need, actually.
What did you see on the island? Lots of dead people. Broken ships. The dead, they... oh. Please, not now. It's hard to think about it.
They're all mutating?
It's more than mutating. They're fully transformed. Changed. You saw Jackie. They're all... I can't even find the words.
You made it off the island?
I wouldn't say they helped me there, or they held me there. I just said no to the change. Jackie said I just needed time and I'd accept their god. But I don't want that. I see what he's become. He's lost himself. He stopped caring about me. All he cares about now is that god of his. Keeper, please. I want to stay at the lighthouse. It feels like the only safe place in the whole harbor.
Yeah, come on.
Thank you, Keeper. I won't be in the way.
Alright. Let's see, where are you then? Where are you? Where are you, actually? Did you go down in the basement with everybody else? Why is everybody going to my basement suddenly? What the fuck? Everyone's going in here. Hello?
Thank you for letting me in, Keeper. Tell me what you saw on the island. It's not a natural place. It's like a temple. I've never seen anything like that architecture. Inside, it's covered in drowned bodies. Some just brought in, some already starting to move. The ones that changed, they'd get up and start walking. Oh, it's hard to...
Is Blackfoot in big trouble?
You have no idea. They're not afraid of death, because they're already dead. I think we better just run. Get as far from here as we can.
It's nice and cozy. I mean, there's a scared military man wielding a weapon and a fucking psychopath man that, I don't know where he came from. Whoops, I already read this. Whoops, I already read this. Whoops, I already read this. There we go. Alright. This is probably a terrible idea, but... Insert the mark. Something clicks inside, and the lock opens.
Keeper! You finally made it here.
Did you cause the aurora?
I am but a fragment of the power that the Aurora carries, sealed within the pages, deprived of meaning, locked behind a barrier, protecting your lighthouse from the hordes of the Great Old One.
Is darkness dangerous because of you?
The stronger the light, the darker the shadow, Keeper. As long as you resist, it will keep closing in on you. Accept the darkness, feed it, and you will feel better.
How can I get rid of you?
The Aurora is about to shatter this reality, and the barrier can be dispelled. Give me the old Keeper that you sealed at the lighthouse. Let me enjoy my sweet vengeance, and I shall grant your wish. I can bring your family back or end the Aurora, whatever you want. Give me his soul.
What? Yeah, I hear the beep beep. Hey, so he wants me to kill you. Oh, okay, I don't even have a choice. Okay, well. We'll come to that when we come to that. We'll come to the sacrifice when we get there. Come in, Lighthouse. This is Admiral Hawthorne Tempest. The cultists have counterattacked and boarded the vessel. We cannot put up an effective resistance. Should I call for backup? Please accept this fax. It's the frequency from the automatic system on the submarine. We must transmit the warhead detonation codes. The warheads must not What? Send it quickly! Codes! The fuck does that say? Oh! Well, there goes the ship. Well, shit. Someone's knocking on the front door. It's Cthulhu asking for the codes. I want to take you somewhere. He won't get in the way now, and we can do what needs to be done. Got so many questions. Just find the third journal. Good luck. Blinded you? The explosion, you mean? Where the hell am I? I'm underneath the stairs. What? What the hell is this? What? That's an Oblivion gate. This is the logo from Oblivion. This is the third diary. The last one he was still able to write. You're probably wondering what happened to him. Oh. Yay! Completed a new day. And everything turned out just a-okay. Let's go see if we can see what's outside. Yeah, Pupper seems to be okay. Well, all the Cthulhu tentacles are gone. The seal's still there. Who's the good boy? Who's the good boy? There you go. As long as the dog lives, that's the only thing that matters. Like, the dog's the only one that stays in that room. Okay, you're not giving me anything new either. Okay, I thought maybe we'd get something new now that the day's over. Got a whole little family in here. Although our bro, the courier, still never showed back up. As the manuscript said, the Aurora is here. I prepared myself. I used a lens and several seals to focus this power into the lamp. It seemed to have worked. Everything around me darkened. The lighthouse began to exist in several planes at once, and it seems that this affected the Aurora too. It began to vibrate and intensify. The seals began to glow in response, and I found myself on the other side. Here, I found an old room and several sheets of paper. I will use them as my new diary. I feel that the truth is close. I just need to go a little further. Someone's at the front door. Hey! 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 None of that. Just started the day. Oh. Hello.
Hello, Keeper. The soldiers who had set up camp near the village unfortunately won't be able to deliver you supplies anymore. However, we are prepared to take care of you.
I'll pass.
A reckless choice. I hope you can manage on your own.
What is this cult of yours?
Soon, the great old one will rise from the depths, awakened by the aurora. And the world will be forever changed. We must prepare the world for this transformation.
Did you kill all the soldiers?
They wanted to destroy the island, the sacred obelisk of the great old one. We could not allow that. They seek to stop the world from changing.
Are you watching me?
When the time comes, the Keeper will show the way to a new world. So it was written in the sacred book, hidden in the world between worlds. You have an important role, and we cannot argue that, Keeper.
Okay, goodbye.
We're watching you, Keeper.
So is everybody else. Get in line. Oh, I have no food. All right, time to go actually do a major fishing thing. Because I maybe should have wasted all of my money on paintings. Except food from something that looks like that. And it's glowing green. Nothing wrong with a little glowing green mushroom. What do you mean nature uses bright colors to show you what's toxic? Nah. Nah. It's just a party shroom. You bring it to concerts so you have a free glow stick. I'm half waiting to, like... Whoa, how'd you get over there? I'm waiting for, the fish that I start pulling up to be, like, just horrifically mutated. Yep. This is fishing, all right. Save that for dredge, what do you mean? The mutated fish, you mean? I mean, we did dredge already. I do need to go back and play it again. I got the bad ending. And they got the DLC out, too. When'd you do dredge? That was a very early one, too. I think I played Mortuary Assistant and then Dredge. Or Dredge was also a very early one, or like I think I didn't do Dredge on a spooky Saturday, Sunday. I think I did Dredge as like a regular weekday stream. There are 2 DLCs, is there? I thought the first one, like the icy one, was like a free one. I know the what is the iron whatever with the oil pumping thing. That one is paid. Ice was a DLC and the rig was a DLC as well. Oh, I thought Ice was like a free update. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll play it again. I really like Dredge. It was a lot of fun. I definitely didn't complete all the side stuff either. Because I actually didn't even realize that I had gotten to the end of the game. It kind of just happened. And then, yeah, and then I got the bad ending, so. Never been fishing yourself other than digitally. Real life fishing is so unbelievably fucking boring. Like, genuinely, it's one of the most boring things I've ever done in my life. I also never caught a damn thing. Not that it would have mattered. I was a kid and I never would have wanted to attempt to clean a fish. Never comes to side. I mean, in Dredge, I didn't know what was main and what was side story. Like, Dredge is very obtuse in that way. It doesn't, like, it doesn't intentionally tell you to, like, specifically, like, or doesn't intentionally tell you, like, this is the main story. It just goes, hey, here's the world and a bunch of quests that you can go do in it, but we're not going to tell you which one is, like, actually the main story or not. You go and explore. Yeah, exactly. You just go and explore. Like, I thought that the relic collection for the guy, the spooky guy, was literally a side quest thing in order to unlock the new abilities. I didn't realize doing his side quest was literally doing the main story quest and would lead me to the ending. You know? If I knew that, I would have done it far less. Because honestly, I didn't even use the spells that he gave me all that often. But yeah, the game ended very prematurely for me because of that. Yeah, called family. That's right, thank you. You have to do it after you start the day, or not after you start the day, after you get access to the radio when you get like your first conversation. Well, if we ever get any fish, I was gonna say this is gonna be the last fish we do here. Also, of course, you've been fishing. Yeah, because as Boy Scouts, we had to. It was one of the activities. I fucking hated it. Honestly, I hated Boy Scouts in general. Which very much plays it was partially because of my desire to not get gross when I was a kid. I was never a big fan of tent camping. There's nothing else to do in your cornfield. Let's get out of here. Why'd you do Boy Scouts? Because my parents made me. and most of my friends were in it when I was a kid, so it was like, it was still doing stuff with my friends. I just didn't particularly care for the actual camping parts. Isn't it a Christian thing? In the US it is. I don't know about outside the country. Because Scouts exists outside the US, but I don't know if it is a heavily religious thing. I mean, you can join and not be from, like, a private Christian school. There was no requirements for that. It was just usually Boy Scout recruitment happened at the, Christian schools because it is in and of itself a rather Christian organization. So I'm surprised when you found out it's not like that everywhere. Oh, Boy Scouts are here for rich people? Oh, no, it definitely wasn't for us. I mean, it was a free thing. Literally, you'd go and they would supply tents and stuff like that. Fuck, there's ads. All right. Burp real quick. Go, 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 go. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's not much. What the hell's seeing me and where? Oh, Jesus. Why is this a horror game now? Wait, this is where it came, wasn't it? Ow! Okay, last package. Hello. Pressed intercom 5 times. Oh. Why did the baby just zoomy, like, slide its way across the hall? My baby. You have to help me catch him. What? I guess, sure. If you insist. So we're not looking for Yui's house anymore. We're just kind of... Fucking... Oh, fucking Jesus! Oh my god! Oh! I just had a heart attack! Holy shit, she's freaking out. Oh. Just damn near oh. This game's gonna kill me. So, I'm really, really hoping that I'm not gonna get sent back. Also, what pendant? I don't remember getting a pendant. Feel a pulse in the plant. Previously steady, it suddenly picks up pace until it feels as though the plant will explode. Yeah, I needed that pendant. That's a big group. I wonder if there's any way I can't. Just skipping the dialogue too fast. Below back. I forgot I was saying now. I forgot I was saying before we had to go to the break. Oh, hang on. My fish are all in here, right? Man, I want to max out the sleepy gauge, but I don't want to waste all my fish. Christian, yeah. I mean, Boy Scouts, yeah, in the West at least. I mean, it's not that it's free necessarily, because obviously you need to travel to the campsites and you need to buy camping equipment and stuff like that. But a lot of times it was supplied to you, and I want to say you were still expected to, like, you know, you were expected. I don't know if it was required for you to donate to certain things, but our stuff was funded via like fundraisers and stuff like that. Did you have to wear the uniforms? Yeah, I fucking hated that uniform. It was so uncomfortable. Come in, Keeper. My name is Hugh Bennington, and I'm running this town now. Those dome-headed freaks managed to take down the pride of the American fleet. Now they want my city. I read about it in the paper and decided, not on my watch, you bastards. Seen the Boy Scouts in The Sims. You're running the city? Yes, I've gathered civilians, military, remnants of the Coast Guard, and sheriff's men. We decided to put an end to this once and for all. All day we've been hunting down cultists. And we hanged every last one in the town square. Blackford is the dock of our Lord and Savior. And I'll personally make sure it stays that way. What about the administration? Local government? When dark times come, you have to be strong. Those pitiful politicians only get in my way. So we sent them all home. My boys know how to protect Blackford, and we will. Okay. Defense. The fleet suffered a heavy defeat. The aircraft carrier Tempest sank, and Blackford Harbor was left without naval cover. The city council announced full mobilization. Barricades are built at the waterfront. Anti-tank spikes and anti-aircraft gun emplacements are installed in the streets. And schools are converted into medical centers. Citizens are ordered to stock up on water and stay close to underground shelters, while volunteers for construction of the defensive line were expected at the former port administration building. God damn. Of course, I've still got plenty to do, Keeper, but I had to meet you. To tell you that Hugh Bennington is counting on you. Together we'll protect our city. I hate that you're talking about yourself in the third person. That's all from me. Activate the lighthouse, and this young fellow here will be working with you. All right, what was the family one? 237. Oh wait, actually we have a. Yeah. Someone respond.
Daddy, I love you so much.
What, sweetie? Please. Please, where are you? Sweetie? Someone please respond. Someone respond. Well, shit. Our family may be dead. Night 11. Sure, you made third person. What? Blackford Port here, Keeper. We have absolutely no idea what to expect. The military has been defeated. The cultists are gaining strength. After last night's attack, we need to help all the survivors. Sending instructions for tonight. Job description. Check the depth chart and guide ships according to their size. What? Guide suspicious ships to Blighted Reef for inspection. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackport. What? Who is this Hugh? Or who is this Hugh? He owns the meat factory at the edge of town. Oh no, this town is being ran by a fucking butcher? He used to help the sheriff, and when Tempest went down, he stepped out into the town square and slit the throat of one of the cultists in front of everyone, like a pig. You trust this local militia? What choice do we have? Sure, these patrols look more like bandits. They'll pick a fight over anything. They search homes without a warrant, sometimes harass women, but we've got no one else left. Oh god, Jesus Christ. What if the cultists attack the town? We'll do our best to fight back. Their strength is at sea. I think it'll be harder for them in the city, otherwise they'd have overrun us already. Understand, do my part. We believe in you, Keeper. Whoa, wait, does the map look different? Whoa, yeah, the map is really different. Okay. Why do we have to worry about the depth of the ships now all of a sudden? That's weird. Keeper! Wait, it's Chief. Those damn bandits. Wait. Oh, wait, this is the actual Chief.
It's Chief. Those damn bandits. They fired me and put some fool of theirs in my place.
Oh, no, wait, no, Chief is our boss.
I managed to grab the documents and hide in the city. Damn, I need to get to the sheriff. All these bastards need to be thrown out, otherwise the city will drown in crime.
What if the sheriff is in cahoots with them? Should I contact the sheriff?
No! Don't, they might be listening. Damn, they might hear this conversation too. That's it, I have to go, Keeper. Talk to you later.
Well, I'm sure everything will just be A-okay, all according to Keikaku. A shaggy creature stands among the trees. It looks greedily at the light of the warehouse. Oh no, it's him! He is a werewolf. Accidentally made him an Innsmouther. I thought when it said chief, I thought it meant like chief of the village. The statue's eyes seem to be glowing. The corpses are lying on the ground. Stakes with military helmets have been placed around the village. God damn. The village is getting fucked up. Ah, my radio's disconnected. Is this dude sabotaging me now? Play Dark Corners of the Earth. For like the beginning of it, I haven't played the whole thing. Unintelligible. I saw it all. All the lead-covered horrors of the New World. People killed for crumbs. Wounded kids crawling helplessly. The world's full of nasty stuff. But those hiding behind powered armor want you to think it's all peaceful and under control. They lie. Well, but yeah, it's another one that I am planning to get to at some point. Mentally borrow the voicemail from that game then. No, it's just the idea of a fish man. I feel like that's kind of the like a Davy Jones-esque kind of thing where just they sound gurgly and weird and fucked up. The Great Old One has granted us truth. Hurry, Keeper. Don't let them capture us. You're a threat to the city. We only bring a new world, Keeper. Who were you before the transformation? It doesn't matter. Alright. Suspicious ships to Blight Reef for inspection. How do I know what their depth is? It doesn't say. I guess it doesn't matter if they're deep ones, huh? We just send them anyway. We want them to crash, I guess, is the idea. Thank you, Keeper. We won't forget you. I mean, you may. You're gonna forget me when you're dead. Damn it, we've got a hole. Think we hit one of the mines the military dropped. Set out an SOS, quick. A sharp crack and distorted noise. Why? How am I getting sleep? How am I getting sleepy already? The Great Old One has granted us truth. We must show Blackfoot true love. Everyone in the city is afraid of you. People in Blackfoot are too superstitious. They simply refuse to accept us. They can't accept the new world. Aren't you afraid of losing yourself? I was an empty shell. Now I'm filled. I got two things. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, this is a lot of shit. This is a lot of shit. I mean, I don't need this. This is useless to me. I don't need this. I know you're suspicious. Draft 4. So they can't go through the white zone. I need to send them to Blighted Reef. I mean, it really doesn't matter. There we go. The Great Old One won't forget you, Keeper. Alright, hang on, I got somebody at the door. Hello? Oh, hey. So, are you ready? Ready for what? Soon, a lot will become clearer to you. You've almost accepted the truth. But are you ready for it? What do you want from me?
Oh, sorry, Keeper. We honestly didn't know where to go. We become complete strangers in the village. Everyone there worships the seas now. It's time for us to stay at the lighthouse, Keeper. I don't trust you, though. Find a boat and head to the city if you're not welcome in the village. We can't, Keeper. We need to be here with you. Maybe you're expecting some kind of trick from me. But you can't judge a book by its cover. Let us in and everything will be fine. I don't trust either the child or the previous keeper. Kid been helping though, but the kid also is wanting me to do a lot of other things too. Like sacrifice my family and stuff like that. Guess come in. Heads or tail? Thank you, Keeper. Oh no, my lights are busted. Oh, my lights are busted. There we go. If you're gonna stay in here, can you guys at least clean up after yourselves? Son of a bitch. Speaking of which, where are you guys even at? Can you... I swear to God, they're in the basement as well. Okay. I was gonna say, there's not a whole lot of space down there anymore. Where are they at? Oh, come on. Ah!
can't get to the radio.
Come in, lighthouse. Oh my, am I really seeing your light? So I've made it off this damn island. What happened? We pursued the Elder to his island until we realized that they were the ones pursuing us. He sank several ships and we split up. We went our separate ways and tried to shake them off for several days. And yesterday, the military launched an attack. God, how grateful I am for their cover. We lost a lot of good guys, but it seems we figured out how to fight them.
What, the military lost to the cultists.
They clearly underestimated the cult. Now we must learn from this mistake. The cultists are stronger than anyone could have imagined. We must hold on. I think I can make it to the harbor with your light. Sheriff out.
Looks like Misty wants something. What is it?
Keeper. There's an entire library in the basement. It seems that the old Keeper has assembled an entire library in the occult and the dark arts. And after him, Jackie's mother Eleanor studied all this. The records also mention the Aurora. Are you saying everything is connected? The lighthouse definitely plays a key role in all these events. The old Keeper mentions the Aurora in a book many times. Did the old Keeper cause the Aurora? I can't say for sure. It seems like he used it as a trigger, or wanted to use it. It's so hard to figure out, but he disappeared just during the Carrington event, the previous powerful Aurora.
I mean, he's literally he was in the basement with you. Just ask him.
It is possible that what he did with the lighthouse created this Aurora, or he simply attempted to use it. I'll need more time, but I'll get to the truth.
Well, how will this help us?
We need to figure out how the lighthouse is connected to the Aurora. Perhaps the answer isn't on the island, as I thought before. Perhaps the answer is right here under everyone's nose. I'll get to the bottom of this. I can do it. Keep working, and I'll study the papers.
Okay. Have fun. Take a hydrate. Unexpected musical greeting. The sound fades away, leaving only static.
Hey, did you hear what the guys are saying? Hugh now wants to take over the whole city. They say he's gathering everyone who's interested in the new opportunities. Me and the guys from Block 7 are going to the port today. They say there'll be military warehouses to take.
We see the lighthouse lamp has gone out. Fuck. Duh. Everything's going out. We're good? We good? Everything on? The rotation's busted too. Damn it. Aw. More of my paintings. Cthulhu. Oh, there they are.
It's mighty dry in here, Keeper. Good thing we're close by. Maybe you know how to get rid of the Aurora? The Aurora has nothing to do with us. It just happened. Now we gotta survive it. Oh, hush. You always talk like it's the end of the world, young man. Maybe you know how I can find my family? You'll find them real soon, don't you worry. Family's the most important thing we got. Maybe you know what to do with the darkness? You made it 11 days and still don't know? Just keep that light on, Keeper.
All right. Get a little fix. There we go. I saw that eyeball. There's another eyeball. There's another eyeball. All right, I think we're clean. I think we're good. Oh no, my dream catcher. Music can be heard on this frequency. The notes fade into white noise. Oh my god.
Come in, this is Silver Salmon. Ready to follow directions. Provide a direction.
Everything all right?
The ship doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff one moment and loose the next. It's odd.
How's the weather?
Course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course.
That's something in my eye.
Mikhail Zivkovic. ID matches.
Call sign matches. Alright, he's good. Silver Salmon has a draft of 11, so he has to be between these two. Well, he can't go lower than basically this at this point. So he wants to go to Old Harbor, which is over there. He has to go through, ideally, this here. There we go. I'm gonna keep watching because I think you're close to the end, but you're very sleepy. I mean, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. I don't actually know. I think we have 13 days, and we're on the 11th. So we have, I think, 2 more nights to go. If that helps your decision. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Yeah, if you're heading to bed, have a good night. Distorted signal. This is Cap. A situation with Ares. Applies Sigma B encryption. Come on, come on. This is Captain Schmidt. Calling all naval vessels. They're already coming through. There's a situation with the propulsion system. Blood and bodies everywhere. Call sign USS Ares. Submarine. Nuclear weapons. We're dead in the water. Only 6 crewmates left. Though I'm not sure the rest are dead. Inform command. We've encountered something. It got in here. It killed them all. We need help. I don't know how long I'll last. We've released the remote detonation buoy. Frequency is 18.9 megahertz. 18.9, huh? Okay. No, I need coffee. There we go. How long? 10-hour shift and same tomorrow. Oof, that sounds awful. Definitely go to bed then. Have a good night though. Appreciate it. Digital distortions mixed with clear signal sequence. Radio transmission encrypted. Does anyone hear me? Okay. Whoa, there we go. Experimental control system for USS Ares. Enter control command. What? Connect to crew members. Invalid command. Enter control command. Access nuclear warheads. Invalid command. Enter control command. Okay, so I need to learn a command for this. 18.9, which was added there. Oh, somebody's at the door.
Oh, it's you.
How are you holding up, darling? I was wandering through the woods and found myself by the lighthouse. Maybe you want to buy some shrooms?
Can you tell my fortune?
Ain't much need for fortune telling. You got bandits in the city, fish folk on the island, and out at sea. Out at sea, there's them soldiers still breathing, darling, sailing towards the bandits, wanting to whack 'em on the noggin.
Aren't you afraid to wander around?
Well, the bomb's done falling. Now's a good time to harvest. Feeling like Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Long as I got my knife and I'm picking, I ain't afraid of nothing, darling.
I'll take a look at your mushrooms. I didn't get a whole lot of money. How about we have one of these and one of these, some of these, and there we go. I'll get back to work.
Go for it, Keeper, go for it. You've always got a heap of mighty big choices to make around here.
Thank you. Yeah, and I got a mushroom box. Oh. Stop that. Nope. Stop that. Ah, shit. Did all the power go out? Cthulhu. God, I wish it was that easy to put lights up. Can't watch. You just got this game, but you're gonna lurk. Whoa, Jesus Christ, I can't speak. All right, thank you for lurk, Oishi. Okay. So, calling ashore, requesting confirmation. And the captain said that we're not anymore. Recording ended. It's humming, like it's singing. Interference noise, indistinct mumbling. Keeper, do you copy? The Admiral's dead. I'm in charge of the harbor now. Guide us to Blackfort. We have to get everything organized. What? How did you survive? We have several dozen ships with us. We spent the whole day gathering them in the harbor. Some survived the carrier explosion. Others escaped to nearby islands. We have to reestablish contact between Blackfort and the outside world. What do you plan to do? We cannot deal with cultists using brute force, but we have a plan. We're going to evacuate as many people as we can. We'll also announce a full mobilization to defend the city during the evacuation. I need a navigation for him. Yes, of course, sending it now. They're gonna blow the place up, aren't they? Keeper, this is Don Duali. I apologize for interfering with your work, but Mr. Bennington will be very unhappy if the ship with these soldiers reaches Blackfort. Especially with all their panicked narratives. Send them away from the harbor. The city must stand on its own. That sounds like a terrible idea. Guide us to Blackfort. Must organize evacuation from the harbor. The new leadership in the city wants to resist the cultists. Under martial law, all power falls under the military command. They can cover the retreat, but the city must be evacuated. You just want to run? We must retreat to the forests on the mainland, where people will be safe. The Admiral wanted to detonate nuclear missiles. I have access to the submarine. But the launch codes were destroyed with him. Maybe that's for the best. We'll make it to the mainland and be able to launch a tactical strike on the island with a warhead. But the harbor must be completely evacuated first. Okay. Let's see, Colonel Edwards, your stuff matches, your call sign matches, alright. This is the Persistent, which is draft 11. Alright, we're trying to get you to Blackfort, correct? If I just send you up through here, we should be good. Do a little S. Serpentine, hang on. Serpentine. There we go. Coordinates received. Whoa, everything just got red. Everything just got red. Oh, my lights broke off again. Fucking Cthulhu. Can you stop? You're driving me insane. There we go. What's up? Courier-chan!
Sorry if I'm keeping you so late, Keeper. I've decided to head back to my homeland after all. Don't think I'll find real friends here in times like these. Here, a little something from me. My final delivery, you might say. Take care, Keeper. The bone won't wait forever. Goodbye.
Oh, shit. What'd you give me? Oh, it's all over the floor. Some booze. I mean, honestly, the way my sanity's been doing, some booze is pretty useful. Fuck. Swear to God, everything keeps breaking. Packet encoding error. Burn them all. Burn everything before it's too late. Whoop. A melody is broadcasted. Post 47, come in. Confirm. Just tire tracks. Headlights in the woods, but nothing else. Trying to reach the driver. No response. Getting closer. Doors open. Engine's running. Where's the signal at? There we go. Come in. Please provide a course. How's the ship? Good except for the cargo hold. Sea's acting strange. Okay. Ben Bohanstein. Your number matches, your call sign matches, and your picture matches. You are draft 4, so that means stay out of the white areas. And you are going to Marshport, which is way over there. Actually, you got an easy path. That's ridiculously easy. On course, proceeding to port. I'm gonna go check. Oh my god, I got a phone call. Hang on. Hang on, I'll answer the phone later. I wonder if these eyes represent anything? Like, maybe these are the amount of things that I did correctly? Hello? Let the darkness in. Alright, goodbye. I just wanted to pop my head in and say hi. How are you doing, by the way? No? Same dialogue? Alright. Hey, I saw that eye.
Do you copy, Lighthouse? Please respond.
Were you able to secure the port?
Affirmative. We've restricted civilian access to the port. It will now serve as our command center. Tomorrow, the start of the shift, we'll send you new instructions. For now, get some rest.
Yay! That wasn't a very long day. That was pretty short. Alright. Still haven't gotten paid in a while, though. The other side resembles my lighthouse, but it appears to be mirrored. In the center of the guest room is a pedestal with the book. It is unlike any manuscript I have seen before. I do not recognize these symbols, but the more I look at them, the more meaning I begin to see. The book talks about rituals, creatures, and forces that exist outside of reality. Perhaps this is the last piece I've been missing. Mary's voice whispers in my head. She wants me to stay with her, here. She wants me to destroy Blackfort. Damn, what a simp. Gonna blow up Blackfort just for your woman, for your lady. Hello.
Keeper! Oh, what a joy! You all right, my boy?
It's complete chaos out there.
Yes, dearie, these are dark times indeed. Our elder's gone completely mad, for he wants to take Morphon for himself. Can you imagine? I flew over the sea today, saw it all with my own eyes.
What is the Elder planning to do?
Well, Morphon, the one who gives his blue blood to mortals, granting them primal rage. Now the Elder plans to seize him from the dealers and give that power to the cultists. You're missing the simple truths working here, locked up like this. You need to be a free bird.
What else did you see?
The townsfolk are in complete despair. They're turning to the unworthy for salvation. The unworthy will stoop to the dirtiest methods, you'll see. Looks like they're so desperate they wouldn't mind shaking hands with Morphon himself.
Can I have some mushrooms? Oh, we did get paid, actually, the other day. That's right. Alright. I'll take this weird egg-shaped one. Delicious. Goodbye.
Bye-bye, dearie. Maybe I'll go see if I can find anything else.
She's our new best friend now that Fisherman's gone. Several cultists are holding on to the statue. All the villagers have gathered around in prayer. Branches are placed in a spiral on the ground. There's something like a totem in the center, turned towards the window. Alright, well, this is a little creepy, spooky. A little spooky, creepy. Let's not eat the good ones yet. And then that. There we go. Max out all of our stuff. And I guess we'll try calling our family. I guess. Come in, Keeper. We're taking control of the main city institutions. The port authorities will continue to work with you. If you have any questions for me, I'm ready to answer. You don't control the entire city? That Bennington and his thugs. They've rallied the residents who refused to evacuate. He spit in my face when he found out we planned to retreat. Evacuate everyone. If they take Blackfort, the cultists could take the whole country. You sound just like Bennington. He thinks we need to fight for every inch of the city. Stop this plague from taking root on the mainland. Keep it at sea. I can't contact my family. There's been a lot of confusion at the port over the last few days. I talked with the sheriff's office after we took the town and pushed back Bennington's men back. They're already working on your case. I think they'll be able to report their findings soon. I totally get how important it is for you to know they're all right. Trust me, we've got this. End of transmission. Emergency evacuation. Surviving officers who have arrived last night have dissolved the civilian council and imposed martial law. All key services and supplies are now under their direct control. A curfew was immediately declared. Patrols are checking IDs, and violators are sent to build fortifications. The city is preparing for an urgent evacuation. Assembly points have been opened at the locomotive depot and the fairground. Okay. Boop. This means Oliver Queen, aka Green Arrow Booster Gold Tarum. I don't even know what you're talking about. I suppose I can't tell you you're wrong. I don't know what the fuck you... I don't know what those series of words mean together. So we still got nothing in here. Oh, wait. I should start the day. Oh, wait, no. That's right. I was going to try to call my family again, even though I can't get a hold of them. This one. Hello? Family? Come in, hello. Finally tuned in. Please repeat. What? Who are you? What are you doing on this channel? Oh, sorry, I'm not your family, of course. I was just looking for... You're the militaries in the harbor, right? I was scanning all frequencies, trying to find something useful. Then I can hear you calling out. Sorry. Hope you find your family. Strange that you're using this frequency. Thought it was reserved for technical transmissions. What? Keep her out. What does that mean? Yeah, you feel when you talk about Star Wars, hobbits, and tech or anime. I have no fucking clue what anything is in the comics. I've read like 2 Batman comics, a couple Moon Knight comics, and that was it. I've never actually gotten into any of the superhero stuff. Oh my god, why am I yawning? Just don't watch it. I mean, you watch it, just picky with what you do watch, because you've said you've seen the different movies and like some of the certain movies and shows. But why is the audio doing that sometimes? Not a real nerd. Yeah. Fake nerd. Oh hey. The totem in the depths of the forest glows sickly green. A cultist stands nearby. The statue's eyes are glowing green. It seems to have become larger. Ooh, why is the audio skipping like that? It's so weird. Is that happening to you guys too? Do you hear that? What movies and shows? You literally just watched like Silent Voice. We talked about Evangelion the other day. Yeah. Oh, you can hear it? What the f- I don't know what that is then. I was hoping it was just me. I wonder why it's doing that. That's not normal audio skipping. Is the game slowly killing itself? Or is that just Cthulhu? Boy bowling the girl one, yeah. Come in, Keeper. Today you've got a critical task. The military gave us the coordinates of minefields they placed while retreating. You need to make sure no ships enter those areas. Are they going to clear the mines? The military is busy preparing for evacuation, setting up intermediate camps. They probably won't have the resources to clear the harbor of mines now, and we've got no one qualified for that. What happens if a ship enters that area? I'm afraid there will be casualties, which is why I'm asking you to be extra careful. We need to save as many as we can while making sure no cultists slip through. Got it. I'll get to work. Good luck tonight, and a transmission. Hang on, what? Check the depth chart, guide suspicious vessels. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, avoid minefields. Okay. Let's see. This thing isn't now currently, of course. I watch animes. I mean, you're not literally watching them right now, but you watched the other one just very recently. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is there somebody at the door? Hello!
Keeper, I lost her. I can no longer smell her scent as if she simply vanished into the darkness. I don't know how I can live without her anymore.
You'll find someone else.
Her! I only ever needed her. Without her, I'm nothing, Keeper.
You were never meant to be together.
How can you even? Damn it, I hate you. Because you might be right.
What are you going to do now?
The cultists in the village, they promised they could help. That I'll be happy again if I accept their great old one. I think it's time for me to join them. Goodbye, Keeper.
What? That was quick? Was I supposed to sleep with his wife? Would that have made him not kill himself, basically? Oh my god. Well, there's the moral of the story, kids. Always sleep with the wife. Big happy thinking I'm so then. Yes. Wow, people pleaser. Those bastards, the cultists. They reached my island, Keeper. My island! Quick, I need help from the city, and they need the strength I can give them. What strength? You mean Ember? You saw Drake, didn't you? He can break a tree with his bare hands. If we join forces with the people of Blackfort, we can show the cultists their place. What is Morphon? Looks like you've learned too much about our business. Morphon brought us Ember. We found him in the cliffs near our island. His belly was torn open, and something like tar was oozing out. On his skin, it solidified instantly. So you've just been, like, you've been injecting people with old god blood is what you've been doing. The cultists attacked the island. So far, they've only surrounded us, demanding we hand over Ember and the Giant. Like hell, I'm making a deal with those fanatics. We gotta stop them. So what? I mean, I definitely don't want to get drugs going on. Hang on, go back to this. What do you want? Give me to the city. He wants to go to Ravensail. Oh, I actually don't have an option. Oh, I could bomb him, though. I could blow him up. Lead him into a mine. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Oh, no. Hope you're doing your job well. Looks like Captain Drake wants something. What is it? Oh, hey, hi. I heard it all, Keeper. The time has come. I have to. I must. I'm gonna destroy that thing. It can't end up with the cult, or worse, in the city. What's your plan? Just take out the whole island by yourself? What does it matter now how I'm gonna do it? If there's even one chance to stop them, I'm taking it. And look at me. I can't, damn it, not anymore. Good luck with your hunt.
Thank you. Thank you, Keeper. Farewell.
Goodbye. Well, I mean, I guess that's his happy ending, I suppose. Someone's at my front door. Oh my god. You again!
Keeper! You're sheltering enemies of the Great Old One. The soldier who tried to harm the flock. Sooner or later, he will learn of the Great Old One. He will become one of us.
What, do you want to kill him?
We only want to show him the will of the Great Old One. Show him how beautiful the new world is. Send him to the village keeper. We need him.
No. I don't wanna. He's mine. I have a guard dog and I have a guard. This is like the safest place I could be now. Just do your job and everything will be fine. Just sail where you're told and do what must be done. Quiet crying. What? Okay. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my god, this fucker.
Time to let it all go. Why do you keep resisting? You kicked everyone off the lighthouse, didn't you? Why do you need them anyway? Tell me, are you finally alone or not?
And what if I'm not alone? Or what if I am alone?
And what do you think?
Well, hi, kid.
This isn't your world, not your story. Come with me.
I'll take it. Isn't this is the dude from, You're Not My Neighbor, or whatever that one is? I think he's a reference to another game.
Well then, maybe we'll meet again. Somewhere else. Farewell, Keeper.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just a reference to another game. Is he? Yeah, he is. Hang on. He is. Oh, what the hell is it called? Like, not. Are you my neighbor? You're not my neighbor, or something like that. There's That's Not My Neighbor. There's another one about neighbors. Neighbor. Or human? No, I'm Not a Human. That's what it was. That's what it is. Not the Korean game. No. Go into Steam and look up No, I'm Not a Human. He's literally the guy that's on the front promo art is what he is. So yeah, that was a reference to another game. Surprisingly, not a whole lot of boats. Oh, there's a boat. Speak of the devil. Come in, Keeper. We got we got into some dense fog as soon as we left the harbor. Please guide us to open waters. We learned the Ember dealers want to help the city. It's a tough deal, but it might buy us enough time to finish the evacuation. Here's the form. Get us through quickly. I mean, I kind of blew up the Ember dealer already. I kind of blew him up. You plan to put your soldiers on Ember? In controlled doses, it won't be dangerous. Could be our only shot against the cultists. Making a deal with drug traffickers. Let the courts and proper authorities sort it out once this roar ends and order returns. If the cultists take the harbor, nothing will return. I mean, do we really need the harbor? Is it really necessary? Oh, that is a combination of different names. Your call sign is correct. Okay. Sea Wanderers, draft of 4. So don't go into the white areas. Let's see, he is... Where are you at? You're right here. So that's just a straight line. You didn't even need my help. So it was a random topless man. I thought it was just meant to be like a creepy dude that showed up, but yeah, he's definitely a reference. Kind of like how we had Georgie come through from Papers, Please. Thank you, Keeper. Waiting for the coordinates you gave us. Looks like the soldier wants something. What is it?
Keeper, I think it's time for me to go. I know there are a lot of other guys, or a lot of our guys out there. I need to go get them.
Do you want to help the military?
We have to help people. If I just sit in here in the basement, who will I end up being? I have a duty, and I must fulfill it.
The cult is hunting you. They'll get you.
I'll try to be very quick. I know where the guys hid a couple of boats. I'll get there and find more survivors. I'm sure there's still some people left. You do your job, and I'll try to do mine.
All right, have a safe journey.
Thank you for taking me in. This lighthouse is really special. Farewell, Keeper.
Well, we've been doing good. We got so many people we've been saving. Unfortunate not the fisherman, but you know what? I kind of didn't have any choice about that one. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Oh,
hello.
oh, long time no see, Keeper. But the great old one is coming soon. We'll feel it. We've already begun the transformation. Now we live in the happiness of our next goal, and our next goal is to share that happiness with the people of Blackford. Yes, we couldn't get Warfort's power, but even without it, we could show people the right path.
You want to destroy the town?
Of course not. We found happiness, Keeper. Happiness in worshipping the great old one. He gives us his attention in return. We don't fear the dark. We know what we want. We can be with the loved ones we lost.
What's happened to you?
The great old one cured me of disease, made me stronger. You're not going to say you hate me just because of how I look.
Get the fuck out of here. What happened to Jackie?
I showed him the power, or the great old one's power, and the great old one in his mercy gave my son back to me. Again. Jackie's had a difficult fate, Keeper. You might not understand. But now he's where he's meant to be. He's happy. He's embraced the great old one and his gifts.
I spoke to Eleanor.
There's still a chance for her? Oh, how I miss her. She died, gave herself to the sea, just to bring me back at least one of our sons, Jackie. It was all the seals and spells of the old keeper of this lighthouse. He twisted the great old one's power and locked it away here. When the great old one arrives, the seals will break, and I'll be able to free her.
People don't want to become fish folk.
What difference does it make if you breathe with gills or lungs? What difference does it make if your skin is smooth or covered in scales? The important thing is being with your loved ones, knowing they're okay.
Death is natural for humans.
The great old ones opens up new possibilities. He's awakening, and the world is changing. We have to learn to live in this new world.
What do you want from me?
Help me change the world, Keeper. The people of Blackford think we're a plague, that will come eat them and their children. But all we bring is a new order, a world without conflict or suffering.
I mean, there's conflict right now. People aren't ready to give up their freedom just for immortality.
Everything's changing, Keeper. Don't you worry about your own family. Wouldn't you do anything for them? If you had the chance to save them, even if it meant making a deal with the devil, wouldn't you take it?
If you even touch them.
I wasn't going to. Put yourself in my place, Keeper, and think again. The lighthouse holds great power, and you decide which way the world turns. All I ask is that you make the right choice, and support the great old one and its flock. Save them from the ignorance of Blackfort's fools, and the great old one will reward you. Farewell, Keeper.
Okay, goodbye. People have been doing shit in my home while I was talking to him. Taking advantage of having my back turned. Okay, I think we're good in here. Should put him... 1, 0, 1, period. Yorkie, granite. Click. Hey, I saw it all the lead. Oh wait, we read this one already. Oh, I thought I found a special signal. Damn, Jesus.
Keeper, we spread the word of truth. Hurry, Keeper. Don't let them capture us.
Do you really eat children? What a silly question.
People in Blackfoot are too superstitious. They simply refuse to accept us. They can't accept the new world. The new world of baby eating. Aren't you afraid of losing yourself? It doesn't matter.
Alright, well. Suspicious vessels to Blighted Reef. 21, so it can't go below the light blue, which actually this is a straight shot, so it doesn't really matter.
Path is clear, Keeper. People must touch the truth.
Alright, goodbye. Hey! Stop that. Hey! See you watching me. Oh shit, before we do this next boat, we have an ad break that's about to pop in a minute here, so let's go ahead and just do it now. We're gonna burp real quick, just a few minutes, give them ads, them pre-roll ads. If you don't want to watch ads, please consider following, Jesus Christ. Please consider subscribing. You don't have to watch ads, you get to watch clips instead, and you get some emotes. But yeah, otherwise, just a few minutes. Okay? Burp. I'm coming for the booty! There we go. Oh, you actual piece of shit. I cannot believe I just fell for like the most classic of Souls tricks ever. Oh. This is delicious. I can't get enough. There's another voice clip to throw out in the ether. Out of all the paintings that we walked past, what is this one? This one's nightmare fuel. What the hell is this? It's like a terrifying gaunt figure. Like sunken eyes and everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that made me jump. That one there. What the fuck? Oh shit. I just closed it on his head. I wish you could see security cameras or something like that and just watch it. It would make it so much better. Just bonk him. 8:24. Oh, what inhuman early time is this? You know what I love first thing in the morning? They stole my shrimp! The aliens abducted my shrimp! What? What? No!
What's that?
What?
That's gotta be you.
No, it's nothing. This is going well. This is already going well. Can I just throw water on it? If I throw water on, technically it's water. Technically it's water, right? Holy water is water. So if I throw holy water on this, it should theoretically put out the fire. It could also theoretically cause radiant damage to her and kill her in the process, but but for science.
Below back where the clips lag. Were they laggy, or was that just on my preview? It looked like it was skipping around. That was weird. Alright. Boat.
Do you think they figured it out? I wear gloves all day so they can't see the scales. I hope they don't notice anything. I have to be careful. May the Great Old One protect me.
God damn it, Cthulhu. Stop breaking my lights.
Why you son of a bitch?
The old gods are just a troll in this.
Whoop. That's also, I've noticed we haven't had to hide.
I've had that locker there for hiding this entire time, but it's never actually come into play yet. And we're definitely, like, towards the beginning of the game. Or beginning, Jesus Christ, the end. I can't speak today. Hey, I saw that eye. Didn't know this clip's lag for you this time. Fine. Okay, that's good at least. Maybe just my preview. Sometimes the preview does look different than the actual, like, what you guys see. It's kind of annoying.
Lighthouse, come in. This is lightning. Awaiting instructions.
Oh man, the worst Final Fantasy protagonist. Everything all right? Everything's fine. How's your journey? Let's not talk about it.
Well, then it doesn't sound like it's very all right, does it?
They went to go to Arkham. So I have to send you to Blackport. Let's see. Your name is fine, your number is fine, your call sign is fine, and your picture is fine. You have a draft of 1, so I can send you literally anywhere, so I'll send you to Blackport. Just make sure to not send you through a bomb. That would be unfortunate. Follow your guidance. Oh, good bump. Oh. Jesus Christ. That was the loudest my generator blowout has ever been. Jesus Christ. I've never heard that be so loud. Oh, I took off my hat. No, it's important. Lighthouse, you're... Oh, fuck. What's up, kid? Oh. Why can't I can't. I can't. There we go. Whoa, why are some of the interaction points on the upper area here are really janky. I remember having that issue last time we were playing, too. I don't know why. It's specifically only there. Hey, I see that eye. Very good. Lighthouse, come in. This is Sophia Marine speaking. What's the sitch? Quiet, except for, no noise in the cargo hold. Okay, we're just okay. Alright. Playing this really is, like, making me want to hurry and finish the, Sunless Sea stuff, because... like, literally all of Sunless Sea is all about, like, the ocean scares and shit like that. These all look fine. Your draft is 15. Oh, man, that sucks. I have to send you through only dark waters. To Arkham, which means... Oh, shit. I have to send you around the Blighted Reef. There. That should be okay. Yeah. On course, proceeding to port. It's kind of crazy, though, that the maps we're giving these people are, like, doing, like, 90-degree turns and shit. What the fuck? What was that? The hell was that? Was there like a wail of pain? And somebody did knock on my door. My sanity or something is going down here. Or not? Oh. I actually haven't quite figured out those numbers? No. I haven't quite figured out what the fuzzy effect is. I thought it was my sanity, but it doesn't seem to be my sanity. It's not my sleepiness. Come in, Harbor. This is Blackfort's free radio. We're live. Guys in uniform recapture the town hall from Hughes' folks in the middle of the night. The mob went to the outskirts. Now the city is torn between them. The military immediately decided to evacuate everyone. They started with the red passes. The rest were ordered to stay in the basements and wait for new orders. Jesus Christ. There we go. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. We're drifting badly, need guidance. Everything's okay. I'm hearing noises, I'm gonna ignore that. Sitting to Blackfort. God, you are a nightmare. What is that? This is a nightmare of a face. Fucking Picasso-ass face. Dylan Walker, that number is fine. Call sign, however, is not fine. You get to go to the Blighted Reef, my dear. Which is here, and it kind of doesn't really matter what the depth is, so... Sounded by the others, so that's good. Can never tell. Turn that back on. I've always got the preview running, it's just that the preview is sometimes not accurate. I'm Kate Wilder from the TV crew. Seems like we were just abandoned on this island. Please respond. We're not alone on this island. Please send help. Can anyone hear me? One of our team members is missing. We stole a motorboat. There's someone on this island. Please send police. Do not engage with him. Well, I mean, that's your fault. You literally knew that there was something insane going on, and you decided to still steal a motorboat and go to a cult-controlled island. Sounds like you probably exactly. Also drowning hello too. It's like you chose to do that during an old god apocalypse. That's on you. They literally just blew up the military. Like, how did you think that was a good idea? Lighthouse, come in. This is Horizon speaking. We're drifting badly. Need guidance. We doing okay? You're okay. See's quiet. Okay. You, Mr. Fro. Damn, that's a Fro. Name's fine, that's fine. Your call sign is A-OK. Pep 420! Horizon is 17. So, okay. You go to Blackfort. How do I get you there without killing you? I can just go this way. There you go. Been a bit that you'd stop by. I appreciate it. Most just been doing lots of spooky stuff lately. Past couple of weeks have been exclusively spooky games. What you been up to? Damn, we already got another boat? October never stops. Yeah. Every month is spooky month if you put your mind to it. A large iceberg has been sighted drifting towards the Marrows, roughly 20 nautical miles to the south. An expedition has been sent to explore the new landmass, but no word has been received as of yet. Cheerful jingle. Yo, yo, yo! Life's too short to be slow! Buy Mr. White's boosters now! Okay. Laughing at spooky stuff and dying, but they're not dying babies. On Sunday, we kidnapped babies. And in this, the cultists are eating babies. I didn't do that one. That one I had no control over. I did kidnap the baby, though. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. Please provide the course. Crew's restless. Let's not talk about it. Okay. You have a literal pig nose. What? Alex Rudenko, your number is incorrect. That is suspicious. I'm gonna send you to the Blighted Reef. I don't know what they do at the Blighted Reef. I assume they just abandon you there. To be blighted. That's why Octopus, exactly. You can hear him in the background right now. Alright, stop breaking my lights, Cthulhu! Hey! Everything else okay? This has been a surprisingly chill day. Typical men stuff. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. It's the picture of octoplets. Keeper, do you copy? This is Sheriff. You asked me to inquire about your family. Are they alright? Slow down. I went to your house and it's abandoned, Keeper. No one's lived there for about 5 years. And that's not all. What? Are we actually losing our minds? We haven't had a family this whole time? But the house was fine. There were still a few things inside. An old radio station set up, for example. But everything's dusty and filthy. The windows are boarded up. And the property's been foreclosed for years now. What? Maybe they're with her sister. Her sister left Blackfort years ago, Keeper. Your wife has no relatives left here. What does that all mean? I checked, Keeper. You haven't lived in this house for 5 years. You were renting a place near the port to be closer to work. None of your colleagues ever saw your family. So is there something you want to tell me? What? I heard them on the radio. I requested your logs of your communications for the past few days. Every time you spoke with your family, it was static, Keeper. What? Maybe they evacuated? The forest has surrounded the town, Keeper. Evacuations happen in guided groups. Everyone who leaves is recorded. Your family's not on any list. What the fuck? Where's my family? They're gone, Keeper. They died 5 years ago. What? I went through the city archives. If you want, I can fax you the newspaper clipping. Yes, send me the paper. Car crash on Highway 255. A tragedy occurred on the highway leading to Blackfort. In the evening, a severely intoxicated driver, oh, of course it was drunk driving, veered into the opposing lane. As a result of the collision with an oncoming vehicle, the latter overturned. The driver of the other car, a woman in her 30s, and her young daughter both... Oh, no, wait, no, we didn't kill her. Okay, never mind. Somebody else was drunk driving. The driver of the other car, a woman in her 30s, and her young daughter both died at the scene. A case has been opened, and the circumstances of the crash are being thoroughly investigated. Okay, so somebody else killed our daughter and our wife. Well, fuck. But I heard them. You wanted to hear them. Maybe the aurora affected it too. Think about it, Keeper. You've been living with this for years. No therapy. God damn. Men will go live as a lighthouse keeper instead of going to therapy, am I right? And then when the chance came to escape from all this to the lighthouse, far from all those memories, you took it without a second thought. How could I forget? I'm sorry, Keeper. Truly am. But someone had to tell you. Get some rest. You need time to process all this again. I'll be in touch. Well. Hey. Just because my family's dead doesn't mean you get to paint my home. Well, shit. 100 men versus there. The fucking new Jubilee video. I don't know what day it is today. I hardly ever go outside. The seals I placed on the tower focus the lamp's power into the basement. There, in my laboratory, I placed the book I found, the Necronomicon. Like the seal, it contains the immense power of the Great Old One, who is sleeping between realities deep in the ocean. The Elder and villagers have been trying to reach him for centuries. To do what? To be in eternal worship? Fools. They will all perish when I'm finished. I do have to say, as much as I love Cthulhu stuff, that... Oh! Daisy Queen, hello. How it do? How was stream? Were you doing more D&D stuff? The waves crashing against the coaster, your therapist. I mean, honestly, vibing at the beach is pretty therapeutic. Yeah, how was just the stuff? More D&D? Nice. Having more crazy shit happening. But I was gonna say, like, while I do love me some Cthulhu, I do wish that more movies and games would explore more different cosmic horror and old gods instead of just purely Cthulhu. Like, Cthulhu's a little overdone. I love me some Cthulhu. I worship our Lord and Savior Cthulhu, but, you know, there's so many. There's so many other ones, and nobody ever, like, does anything about them. It's kind of sad. Like, it's a whole-ass universe with tons and tons of other old gods and universes and stuff like that. That they could be doing stuff on. Watch The Empty Man. I'll have to check that out. But, like, you know, you have, you know, The King in Yellow. Like, you know, I'm surprised there's not a billion adaptations of that. You know, why is there not stuff specifically of Relais? Or, you know, why is there not stuff of, what's his name? Yog They're all just made up names, so I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce them. Which actually have something crazy that happened to you a day ago. What's that? Yogg-Sothoth, yeah. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. Nyarlathotep. You know, we don't got any stuff about Nyarlathotep. We don't got stuff about I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. I don't know, I can't think of the rest of them off the top of my head. But there's more of them. There's so many more. It's a whole cosmos of old gods. I can pronounce it if I sneeze right. I mean, basically, it's like it's a constant debate of how to pronounce like the old god kingdom, the Relais. However, it doesn't matter how you pronounce it because it's just made up bullshit. But there's no official pronunciation. But yeah, like most of the old god names always sound like that. Just like mashing your keyboard. You fainted from too much caffeine and not enough food and water. What? Fucking take care of yourself. What? That's like when I was in college. I used all my my food court credits to just buy a bunch of Monster and drank them all in one weekend and basically got like addicted to caffeine for like a year or something like that. I had like actual withdrawals. The hell? Take care of yourself. Oh yeah, let's see what we got. We got battle outcome. During the battle, the missile boat Swift narrowly avoided sinking. However, this didn't change the course of the fight, and the military forces were defeated. I wonder if that's guaranteed to happen no matter what. So it's a lot more caffeine than you're used to. You didn't know. You gotta know what you're putting in your body. Were you drinking just like regular caffeine stuff, or were you drinking like actual energy drinks? Or did you drink the Panera drink? Did you drink the Panera lemonade? You know you're not supposed to do that. The shelter. A strange boy opens a passage to a distorted dimension where the dark entity was hiding. Military dictatorship. The remnants of the military seize power in Blackport. They organize an emergency evacuation of civilians inland. I don't know if I'd call it a dictatorship, though. Like, technically, yeah, it's a police state. But like they're literally evacuating people out of a emergency situation. It's not a, you know, it's not a dictator ruling the city indefinitely or anything like that. The last delivery. In his final moments, the courier chooses to return to his homeland and die near the family he never truly knew. Captain's last course. Captain Drake chooses to sacrifice himself to destroy the creature producing the glowing crystals. No one else should suffer from that abomination. Acceptance. The keeper finally faced and accepted what he's been running from for so long. It's fair. A friend bought you a coffee one time. He did not tell you that it had the 3 times the amount of caffeine you're used to. What? How did it have that much caffeine? Was it like the... What's the one? Black Death or something like that. I forget what the one brand is called. You're just extra sensitive to this much caffeine if you started getting gamer subs a while ago. Oh, well, there you go. Gamer subs is literally an energy powder. You goober. It's powdered Monster is what it is. Powdered Red Bull. I think they make a caffeine-free version. I'm actually not sure, but I think you have to specifically buy the caffeine-free ones. But I could also just be thinking of the sugar-free ones. Usual daily intake was 41 milligrams from Dr. Pepper compared to 3 servings. 300 milligrams? Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, there is a dangerous amount of caffeine. It can actually kill you if you get too much caffeine. Oh no, our dead family. You always knew, my love. Also, thank you for hydrating. You knew we had died.
You have to move forward, Daddy.
Like you're okay, but the shit is scary. Yeah, do not do that again. Hopefully you don't have like lasting effects from it. If you feel lasting effects, definitely go hit up a doctor. Ask Panera about how they do. Yeah. Oh, one girl that died from drinking the lemonade. 1-star review on fainting. 1 star wouldn't do again. You can overdose. Yeah, you can overdose on any. It doesn't matter what the source of caffeine is. You can always overdose on caffeine. Caffeine itself can become addictive with certain amounts and quantities and repetitiveness. It's also really bad for your heart if you have too much as well. Small amounts of caffeine is actually considered to be good for you. But when I say small amounts, I mean like that's where the idea comes from, them saying that drinking like 1 coffee a day, or like I think it's like 1 to 2 cups of coffee a day or something like that, is considered actually really good for you. Like there's actually like a health benefit to it, but that's a relatively small amount of coffee. I see a documentary about how about that American show called The Biggest Loser. They gave those poor people caffeine pills. I mean that entire show is horribly flawed because they're literally forcing people to rush through weight loss and not setting them up for continued success. And so basically all of the people that have been on Biggest Loser and won Biggest Loser would come out of the show, and over the next like, you know, months, years, they would basically put all that weight back on because they weren't taught and trained how to continue to eat healthy and maintain, you know, exercise and stuff like that. And so basically they all just kind of fell back into their own, you know, bad habits, or even worse, you know, the people that are putting on weight because of medical problems, or the ones that were putting on weight because of, you know, actual like, you know, mental health reasons and things like that. Like if they're not working through their mental health that's causing them to overeat and things like that, then it doesn't really help them to have lost all that weight. Through this, my friend learned that they were drinking 2 times that amount of milligrams per day for at least a year. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's horribly unhealthy. It's really unhealthy. No, that's the point where I'd be like, maybe your friend should go to a doctor and get a labs test. They should maybe talk to a doctor, get some blood drawn so they can like check their blood levels and see what's going on, because that's a little concerning. I had to work out 6 hours a day and only having them eat 800 calories. Yeah, it was the whole show was completely fucked up. Plus, it's still also in that weird area of like, oh, we're getting entertainment from watching, you know, people who are like horribly unhealthily overweight and suffering and stuff like this, and watching, you know, getting joy out of them suffering and dealing with like their weight loss and shit like that. No idea how it was allowed. I don't know. You want to know what a crazy one? You want to know what a crazy one? This one comes straight from Canada. There was a TV show in Canada called World's Worst Driver, and what they would do is they would have people show up, drive to the location where they would interview them about why they think they're the world's worst driver, or Canada's worst driver, or like the family in the car with them would explain why they're the worst driver. You'd have people who'd be like, oh, I've had multiple DUIs, I have road rage, things like that. Canada mentioned, right? Have you seen this show, Zen? I don't know if it's still, I don't think it's still on. I imagine it was canceled ages ago because it was in the 90s or early 2000s or something like that. But Yeah, like they would basically have these people do this, and like they were awful drivers. And the guy would interview them, and then after the host would be told, like, oh, I've been in multiple accidents. I actively crash into cars when they piss me off and stuff like that. He'd be like, oh man, that's crazy. All right, head on out. It's like, what do you mean? Why are you sending these people back on the road? Why are you not just stealing their driver's license right then and there? And then you actually had one of the most famous episodes was this lady that was an absolute like fucking psychopath, sociopath, who would like she had road rage. She would get like super guilt trippy if anybody like pointed out how bad of a driver she was. She was like she would go up onto the curb on the sidewalks in order to get around traffic, to get around people. She would like, you know, drive through red lights and drive straight through stop signs and stuff like that. And the guy that was driving with her, the guy doing like the grading and stuff, he was freaking out the whole time. And she breaks down crying. She's like, I'm not a bad driver. Everyone just keeps being mean to me. And at the end of the show, the guy, like the host is like, you are without a doubt the worst driver we have ever had. Goodbye. And he just sends her away, and she still gets to keep her license. She just gets to drive home now. It's like, how did you guys not have the police right outside the recording area to arrest her as soon as you guys were done here? Oh my god, it was awful. Absolutely insane that it ever happened. What's wrong with these television shows? All that matters is viewership. That's all that matters. Every single country is guilty of this. There was one in Japan, I can't remember the name of it, but there was the one where the guy was told that if he could live inside this tiny little room for X amount of time, he would win a shit ton of money or whatever. Or win something, I don't remember what it was. And basically they filmed him 24/7 living in this room with basically nothing for like a week. And then the next week they gave him like a handful of extra things. And then the next week they gave him a few more things. And then the next week they gave him a few more things. And then I can't remember how it ended up this way, but at some point they like they put him in like a what was it? Like put him in like a mobile room and then like jettisoned him, or no, it was like a bed that it like jettisoned him out of the thing. I can't remember what it was. It was something like that at the very end. Like I don't know if it was like another series that he got onto or something like that. But yeah, basically he just got tortured for like a couple months or like 6 months or something like that. Like being forced to live in a room with like no social contact and with very, very little food and very, very like little things to do, you know. He didn't have windows and stuff like that. He had no contact and no real like entertainment for like the vast majority of the time. And there was also a point where they pretended like they were going to let him out and they fucking debated him. Like they basically took him to like they were like, oh, come on. He's like all excited. He thought he was done, and they just took him to a different room, and we're like, here you go. Here's a new room, and none of your stuff is here now. You know, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Are those dokuri shows where they scare people? I don't know what those ones are. Kind of weak to watching people suffer and being made fun of. Yeah, I've always hated like that trash television stuff. You should touch your TV is awful. Oh my god. You watching what was it, MILF Manor? Is that one of your favorite shows? I don't remember how it happened. Like we've got our dead family here fucking joking about television, bad like shitty people on television. Top 10. Yeah, god damn it. You moved to Blackfort. We came after you a month later. The car flipped several times. You were notified by the next morning. By then, you were already gone. You're remembering, Daddy. I don't want this to be true. That's why you forgot us. You couldn't accept it. Moss, hello, how to? Hello. Thank you for raiding. Hello. What were you playing? Oh, shit. Forgot spiels, by the way. Anybody who doesn't know who I am, I'm Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a Lunar Koi VTuber. Got our original model currently being worked on. You can check it out on my Blue Sky if you want to see what it looks like. But, Madfellow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But we're playing through Static Dread, which is a, like a psychological horror, Lovecraftian horror, spooky game that is also kind of like Paper Please, except you're working a lighthouse instead of a immigration booth. Solid Fish Boy. Okay, yeah, writing about bad TV shows while staring at our dead family. Monkey Island. Oh, you're playing some Monkey Island? Nice. How's that been going? Automod called your message? Hang on. Oh, it did. It. There you go. Hang on. There we go. There we go. I said horror. Horror. God damn it. There we go. I didn't realize Drowning also got auto-modded because we were talking about MILF Manor. Was it misogyny? I actually, hang on, let me check. I don't know if it still says the message now that I've accepted it. No, it doesn't still show the message anymore. I don't actually know what it was. Oh yeah, there you go. Moss just got Moss got modded. Yeah. Yeah, it says it's for misogyny. Oh man. There's someone else getting bullied by the Automod, yeah. Finally, you're not the only one that's getting attacked by it. Automod has a bone to pick with you for some reason. This went through? No, I approved the other ones. I approved the other ones. Everyone else has got caught. It's so goofy, I can't believe that. Getting in trouble, yeah. Where's to be targeted for your interests? Yeah. God damn it. That's why you forgot about us. You couldn't accept it. We're talking to our dead family, by the way. You lived 5 years like we were just still in Boston. Accept what happened, and remember. As long as you remember, we'll be okay. It's my fault. It's not your fault. You weren't driving. There was nothing you could have done. It didn't hurt, Daddy. Everything just ended. I don't know. I feel like being, well, I don't know. They were killed in a drunk driving accident. That sounds like it'd be kind of painful. I don't know. Also, Madfellow, thank you for this sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't bully you. The auto mod bullies you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't go on without you. I wanted to be with you, but Mom and we made peace with it. And you will too. Once you accept our deaths, you can move forward. But I heard Chief with you? Wait, what? Am I misremembering something? I know nobody on Moss's side knows, but did I miss something? When did we hear? What does the Chief have to do with our family? They weren't talking to each other, right? That never happened. I don't remember that ever happening. What's this about a chief? Like a chief is our boss. He runs like the port authority stuff at the local city. But I don't remember him talking to our family. I heard the chief with you. Or is it who told us about our dead family? The person that checked our family was like a soldier or something like that, wasn't it? Him? Was it? Well, but this sounds like I'm interpreting this line as oh yeah, also have a good night, Dr. Mad. Thank you again for this the sub. Stumbling over my words right now. My brain is going 1,000 miles trying to think of what's going on here. Unless it's talking about that one time we had that weird like breakdown where we thought that the chief or someone else was talking about like trying to sleep with our wife, because that's what it was, right? We were having like hallucinations of the chief saying that he was gonna like bone our wife or whatever. But that was a while ago. But I can't imagine he's talking about that. I don't know. What about our talks on the radio? That at least I remember.
You wanted to believe you heard us in the static. You always loved radios. When we were scouts, we spent hours chatting over toy walkie-talkies. It makes such a funny crackling noise. We'll never be able to be together? You know how the world works. Sometimes it gives, and sometimes it takes. But each time, it gives us a lesson we must learn.
Can we get vengeance on the drunk driver? Can we send him to be eaten by Cthulhu?
A lesson to grow, and to keep growing.
Because honestly, deserved.
Daddy, it's time to wake up. Remember us.
Wake up. Oh my god, we're already being corrupted. Get out of here. Stop that. And also, yoink. Oh my god. Alright, hang on, let me take a sip, because I swear to god, some of these voices. What the heck? What the heck? What? That the drunk driver deserves to get eaten by Cthulhu? Because I stand by that one. No forgiveness for drunk drivers.
Keeper! The day of the great merging is coming. You must be ready. We cannot allow anything to prevent the great old one from opening the path to transformation.
The great merging.
The great old one will come into this world to answer the call. He will reveal to us the secrets of life and death, the secrets of existence. The prophet is preparing us for this, and we must prepare you, Keeper.
Great old one.
The one who controls time and being, consciousness and dreams. He will bring happiness to everyone.
Transformation?
Our shells prevent us from being truly happy. Emotions divide. Death takes away those we love. Transformation will unite us.
Are you suggesting something specific?
Listen to the Aurora, Keeper. It gives us strength. It brings transformation.
What are you giving me this time? Why is everything you give me green glowy?
The great old one will give you what you've lost, Keeper. Just let the transformation in. Farewell.
Goodbye. Where did I put that? Can we not put this in my food thing? Hang on. Get out of my food box. I don't. What is this fucking glowing Gatorade? Speaking of energy drinks, we just. There we go. Ah, shit. I want it somewhere where I'm not gonna accidentally drink it. Here. I don't usually go all the way over here. I'll tuck this back here. There we go. And turn on some jams. It's a Jehovah's Witness. Basically. Come in, Keeper. Evacuation isn't going as planned. We're struggling to gain a foothold deeper in the city. Under constant attack from cultists and Bennington's men, I'm starting to question my decision. The highways are still barely passable, but we've begun moving civilians further inland. I hope it works. We have to leave the forest at night. It's not safe there. Ooh, excuse me. Garrison holds Blackfort. At dawn, a military tribunal hanged a group of suspected cultists and ember addicts by the old dock. Immediately after the execution, the bodies were taken outside the city and burned, with officials stating this was to prevent a new outbreak of filth. Okay, well, maybe we are starting to get a little bit excessive here. Headquarters admits the garrison is exhausted and barely able to hold the main posts. Residents are advised to reinforce their homes, carry IDs at all times, and avoid the suburbs until further orders are issued. The cultists are planning something. Yes, my scouts report the same. We have a small plan. I'll inform you tonight. Hopefully it buys us some time. Did you say small plan? We did say small plan. I didn't know if I misread that or not. What's happening in the forest? Same as the sea, I believe. It's dangerous in the dark. The animals have mutated. And the forest itself. Each night it changes, twists, grows larger. What about the highways? The trees twist in the dark. Roots surface and destroy everything in their path. That's how we lost the highways and nearly all contact with the other cities in the capital. I guess it's time to start my shift. Understood. Good luck, Keeper. I'll activate the lighthouse and I'll send you the rest of the details. And call my family one more time. You lost us, dear. You need to accept that in order to move on. You hid from the truth at the lighthouse, Daddy, and now it's time to accept it. Damn. Well. Anyway. Go give my pupper a pet. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. Why are they acting like you're the bad guy? No, they're telling us to move on because apparently, like, we spent basically the entirety of the game thinking our family was alive and we needed to try and save them. And apparently we just have been in denial that they've been dead this whole time and we've been hallucinating their voices. God damn it. Oh yeah, oh wait, get out of here. How's Creepy Kid doing? What's going on with you? Hello.
It's mighty dry in here, Keeper. Good thing we're close by.
Okay, then you got nothing to do. Alright. Was the dog real? Yeah, the dog's real. The dog randomly showed up in my front door and I just decided to let him in because why not? Wait, whoops. We're not supposed to let things in, but at some point I just started letting literally everyone inside. What is that? Why is there already whispering? Shadows and fires are seen in the distance. Around there are figures of locals, looking more like animals. Real lighthouse keepers would never. All cultists, villagers, and mutants have gone out to the main square. Oh, they're doing something out there. Dog had to come in though. Doggy was an exception, yeah. The dog was the dog our first like real allowance, I think? We let a couple people in just for like what was supposed to be brief things. The dog was the first one we let in to be like, yeah, no, stay here. This is your new home, boy. But then gradually we just started letting in more and more people to stay inside here. Wait, but Bust of Lemon though? He was like $10, that's why. He really brings the room together. There, I got this creepy priest over here who's now living inside here. I got a basement full of people. Well, one of them's gone. I got my attic is full of people. Noted communist. I don't actually know what this is supposed to be of. This is like one of the first things I bought when we started the game. It's supposed to give you a, like a boost to your sanity or something. I don't know. Oh, whoop. Lighthouse, come in. Cultists are becoming more active. Check ship documents. Here are the instructions. Depth charts, send suspicious ships there. Distribute other ships to filtration camps according to their purpose to assist in evacuation. Oh, this is gonna get way more complicated. Don't tell the U.S. government. The U.S. government thinks everything is a communist. Think right, right? The cultists are trying to sneak into the city. Wait, we got this already. Right? Yes, and it happens every day. They're quite aggressive. No, this is new. We've set up the checkpoints for docks, or for the docks for all arrivals. But they dock along the shore and leave boats there. Keep an eye out so they don't get too close to the city. If the city's just being evacuated, should we just send everyone away? There's still people. We can't leave them all alone at sea. Every person we can save will potentially not become one of the cultists. Understood. Get to work. Good luck, Keeper. Thank you for your service. We discussed who could relieve you from your duty. Right now, there are no options. Still, good news. Today, we're going to try to take back Outsmith. Be ready. My home? Wait, no. No, that's not my home. That's where I am right now. Fuck Outsmith. This town sucks. See videos where they ask random people what communism is, and yeah. People think that, like, national health care is communism. After yesterday, I decided to check on you and see how you're... The sheriff was the one that told us the information. God damn it.
After yesterday, I decided to check on you, see how you're doing. It must be hard when your whole world just falls apart. It seems like sometimes I can still hear them on the radio. Due to Aurora, broadcast is filled with static now, and strange transmissions. Every day I hear someone calling out to me, too. I was sure they were still alive, they were helping me. I've heard of that. Your brain created a world where everything's okay. And without being able to face the truth, you believed in that world. You must accept their death, Keeper. Then you can return to reality. I don't even know what's real anymore. We have to deal with it somehow. Now, I've been watching over the town. You wouldn't believe the weird things I've seen. The darkness twists reality. We have to learn to live with that now. I'll do what has to be done. The whole town is falling apart, but I guess you've heard that already. Seems like it's time to make some hard choices. For me, too. I'm planning to join the attack on Outsmith. Maybe there's a better, or the cultists will kill you all. We know their tactics better now. We've been hunting and killing them here in the city. We finally have a chance, Keeper, and I have to take it. It's time to act, Keeper. I'll help you. The sea is the most dangerous part. They can ambush us out there. Just guide our small fleet to the village. We'll handle the rest. That's all I ask. Just wait for the signal and do what must be done. For your sake, for your family, and for the town. Sheriff out.
More text. God damn it, I keep getting so many.
Attention, this message is for all civilians in Outsmith. A special military operation is underway on the island to locate and eliminate cultist groups. Do not interfere with the operation. Keep your hands visible during inspections. Provide necessary support and shelter to military personnel during the operation. I repeat.
I keep getting so many calls. And now there's someone at the front door. Oh my god.
They're coming, Keeper! It's time for you to decide whose side you're on. The Great Old One will accept you and protect you. But will these faithless ones protect you when his wrath falls upon the city? Protect the lighthouse. Protect this island. Protect us from your madman, or from the madman. It's all in your hands now. I don't want to accept your faith. The Great Old One is coming, whether you believe in him or not. Whether you accept him or not. Let him in, and he will give you gifts. Go against him, and he'll crush you. I don't want to kill anyone. The Great Transformation is coming, and death will cease to exist, Keeper. You will see the Great Old One's gifts, and it will, if you let him touch you. I don't want to let Old One to touch me. Glory to the Great Old One. No, close the door. Be careful, Keeper. The Great Old One is already coming. Think about how you will appear before him. Accept his gifts.
Y'all cultists haven't been down south yet. I mean, actually though, that's genuinely where a lot of Lovecraft stuff happens, because Lovecraft was racist as shit, so. He was not a fan of people that lived in Mississippi and swampy regions. Is anyone there? Keeper, it's Chief. Surprisingly, I'm still alive. I heard about your family. When we first started working together, I didn't know you had such problems. I'm sorry. I miss them so I have to move on. That's the right attitude, Keeper. There are so many problems in Blackfort because of cultists and other stuff. Colonel Edwards attempts to restore order and organize an evacuation. You used that word the other day. What? What I used the other day? Would you get... What? Why is that? That doesn't make any sense. How is should not be held for race? That's some bullshit. That's actually some bullshit. There we go. That's actually bullshit. We could say that. I mean, Automod can't correct me if I'm speaking, but also I super disagree with that one. That's some bullshit. That's some absolute bullshit. Redneck is not a protected racial class. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, Twitch. That's actually stupid. Now I'm helping him, and if we have enough time and strength, we'll manage to get people out before this cult overwhelms the city. We all believe in you, Keeper. I'll have to go. Chief out. Oh my god, I'm already getting tired. Oh, I didn't eat food at the beginning. Shit. I didn't get my buffs. Damn it, I didn't think about that. You agree with everything else you've been modded for? Yeah, you're a horrible, huge misogynist, obviously. The world must know. Oh god,
Keeper, it's time to defend the lighthouse in Outmouth. The madman's ships are heading to the village to start a massacre. Accept the gift of the Great Old One. Save yourself, your loved ones, and the entire town. Ow!
I'll never become a fishman. I'm gonna massage you in your face.
Stop the madman, Keeper. Join us. Cthulhu Thagen.
Keeper, we hit the fog as soon as we left Blackfort Bay. We must attack Outsmith. Guide us.
You're just gonna shoot the cultists?
If they resist, we'll have no other choice. They made it clear it's either them or us.
You think you can handle them?
We prepared since we last met. Besides, they're weaker on land than they are in water.
I mean, I'm all for, doing this. The cult is so fucked up. This is correct. Call sign is A-okay. Let's see, we got draft 11. So, they are here. Is there even a good way to get them in there? Can they even get to Outsmith with the boat that they have? Oh yeah, I guess they can. Because they can travel on this, so, okay. They should be okay. Just be very careful about how far I send them. Enjoy!
Hope you're doing your job properly.
Ah, these ships interrupting my jam session. Oh, shit. Stop knocking my lights off. Cease this tomfoolery. Oh, for crying out loud. I can't reach the light without burning myself. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. There's still no news of the missing tourist group that left the harbor back in August. Their captain reported malfunctions over the radio shortly before midnight. A distress signal was sent a few hours later, but no coordinates were given, and the vessel couldn't be found. Return to the beginning. Synchronous failure in the geomagnetic grid. 13.0.0.0.0 has arrived. Okay. It's not the lighthouse. The light comes from below. Mom, is that you? Come in. Human speech detected on frequency below 3 Hertz. There's a lot of shit happening on the radio tonight. Lighthouse, we're approaching. It's a sitch. Seems fine. Course is steady. Okay. Damn, that's a big old schnoz. Where are you trying to go? Sandport? Wait, hang on. How does this work now? How do these work? Also, is this even correct? Yes, okay. There's her. 14, so, okay. It's not suspicious. Distribute other ships to filtration camps according to their purpose to assist in evacuation. They're a cargo transport. There it is. I was gonna say, there has to be something here to help me do this. cargo transport goes to Tar Bastion. What a terrible name. Jesus. This one can go through these two. So if I send them all the way down along here and go up, I should be able to make that. And then it was along the right side? Yeah. Along here. Like that. Ooh, I got really close to the shallows there. Oh god. I need to be a little more careful with that. Gonna snack on some grapes. Nice. I'm gonna give me another tangerine after stream. Twill be soothing on my throat. Oi! Oh, for crying out loud. So the Necronomicon book in the basement wants me to kill the old lighthouse keeper, but it didn't. It didn't actually give me an option. I also can't decide if that's an evil option or not, considering the lighthouse keeper wanted to destroy Blackport. Gifted a huge bag of grapes, so extra nice. Are they red grapes or green grapes? I'm getting the hell out of this cursed town. Let the demons have them all. It's just psoriasis, but they jumped me like I'm already a fishman. Bastards, all of them. I'd rather die out in the open. Damn, they're attacking people for having psoriasis? What the fuck? You have to be really dumb to mistake scales with psoriasis, though. It looks nothing like each other. No tentacles this time. Game gives you Darkest Dungeon vibes? I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from. But I think for me, I still mostly get the original intention of it being Papers, Please. Distorted creaking. You released him against me, didn't you? That's the crime lord, that's right. Damn Drake. He ruined everything, that bastard. He ripped out that creature's heart. Then destroyed everything we had stored. All our supplies. And now he's here, hunting me. But don't worry, Keeper. I have a surprise for him. If I'm going to die with him. Hasta la vista, loud bang. Distorted interference. Looks like the pastor won something. Oh, pastor, I'm passing out, please. Wake me up.
The time has come for me to leave you, Keeper. Darkness has descended upon the world, so I must lift my head high and walk proudly. I am the light of the world. Who follows me shall not walk in darkness.
You'll be safe from the lighthouse.
The light of God has left this world. Demons rule here now. The Antichrist is coming. It's time to repent and wait for the last judgment, Keeper.
What if the cult attacks you?
The Lord will protect me, Keeper. It is time for me to stop hiding here. If I'm destined to meet our Creator, then so be it. My life...
Then why did you stay here in the first place, you fucking hypocrite? Oh, God, I didn't even see. We got an ad. All right, burb. Jesus Christ. Please tell me I'm gonna fight in the nude. Yes! There's gonna be like sensor smoke, isn't there? Oh, I love this. did you hear that slap? Shh, cat, shut up. Oh, it's an engine. I fucking can't see shit.
Let me the fuck out. Let me the fuck out.
No. No. Ah! No, I just have to take the risk.
On me.
I don't know what that means.
Everyone.
There we go. Wait. Or no. Or yes. Aw, I love you too. Just a... Bellow back. No idea what the game should be done today. Yeah, I fully suspect we'll be done. I mean, we had plenty of time to be able to finish it, so. No, like, yeah. I don't know why though. It's literally just running it from an internal browser on OBS. Like, it's one of the most simplest, easiest things for the thing to run. So, I don't know why it's being like that. Are you selling for Blackfort?
Yes, Keeper, the Lord has called upon me, and if we are all destined to face punishment for our sins, then here it comes. So it's time for me to spread the word of God among the people. Farewell.
All right, goodbye. I really need some coffee. Oh my god, my coffee's out. Son of a bitch. Cthulhu, please, now's not the time. No, that's brain. I need, there we go. Stop. Don't you dare. Okay, I thought it was gonna break my light again. Alright, what happened? Oh, the rotation's busted. God damn it. Hold your horses. Creepy eye. There we go. I was gonna say, I can't clean that one. I also can't go upstairs. There we go. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Get the kid to do it. God, I wish. They should be doing stuff around here. They should be cleaning my place while I'm here. They're staying here for free. It's a random one. I almost said bazillionaire. Iraqi billionaire Zain Altman is launching his new movie company. The first movie, Vampires at the Bottom, received mixed reviews. But the founder promises the sequel, Unexpected Eclipse, will be a crowd pleaser. Okay. Come in, this is Eastern Breeze. What's the sitch? Everything's fine. Course steady. Alright. Incorrect number. So, you get to go to Blighted Reef. You are way over here, so everything's okay. Doot and doot. Easy peasy. Goodbye. That's what you get for lying to me. Still nothing new, huh? Nothing with you. Oh, I hate that his keeps starting with this, like, long thing of dialogue. There you go. Nothing else, huh? I worked so hard to get this damn thing, and I don't know what to do with it. Alright. I assume just at some point it'll come more into play. Oh, for crying out loud. Really need to fix the wiring in this place. Our ceiling lights should not just be popping off. At first I thought it was the neighbors. The knocking. Always steady. 1, 2. Pause. Again. 1, 2. I moved to another city, but they're still knocking. I asked a doctor. He said it was anxiety, but one day I knocked back, and it replied. Right in rhythm. Only now it knocks in the kitchen. The great old one watches over us. Alright, I don't even have to ask you questions. Damn, that's a big old fro! Let's see. We need to send you here. You are there. So... Draft 17. Okay, so... I guess I'll just send you around that way. We haven't been getting any failures in a while, which is actually makes it kind of frustrating that the first day tonight that we had, I got so many wrong, and I'm still not sure why I was getting them wrong. Tonight, a fire broke out in an apartment building. 5 dead and 1 survivor have been reported. The survivor was arrested on suspicions of arson. The only witness claims they saw matches in his hand. Police are investigating another potential cause of the fire, could have been a child's doll that fell into the stove. The survivor is in shock and refuses to testify. The deceased were his relatives. Parents, brother, and 2 sisters. God damn it, hang on, everything's turned off. Stop throwing my shit on the ground, Cthulhu. Damn. Music of love. He woke up earlier than her just to watch her breathe. In those morning pauses between dreams and reality, there was more closeness than in any touch. When she opened her eyes, they didn't speak. Their thoughts had already merged into something shared. Let us who barely see the shore, waiting for a route to safe docking. Alright. Number matches, call sign matches, picture matches, okay. Your draft 6, so... I need to... Blackport... What are you? Your cargo transport? So cargo transport goes to... Tar Bastion, which was way over here. Good lord. Okay. I'm gonna take you... Here... Here. Through this middle area. There. Goodbye. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any more, like, big jump scares. We had that one where, like, there was a man standing in here and it, like, rushed at me. And then we had another where that door opened and there was, like, a weird eyeball creature out there. But we haven't seen anything like that in a long time.
Keeper! We did it! We drove them out of the village. I told you we could do it. Now the city has a chance. The team will stay here, and I have to return to the city.
Did you kill all the cultists? What choice did we have? It was either us or them. They were incredibly tough. We had to behead every last one. But now the village is safe. Are raids like this the new normal? We'll have to accept these methods, Keeper. Times are dreadful now.
Hope it all works out.
You gave us a chance, Keeper. We must protect our way of life, our faith, and our country. Now the military has a chance to save all these people. Sheriff out. Check guests. Why am I checking my guests? That's weird. Why did it say that? Huh. Oh, check guests isn't like the front door guests. Oh, it's a soldier. Hey, he lived.
Keeper, you're safe now. We're taking control of the village. The cultists plan to attack Blackford in the next 2 days. We must prepare.
Is anyone still alive in the village?
We had orders to shoot anyone who resisted. We can't let them reach the city. Civilians will be sent to Blackford for evacuation. Only your lighthouse and our outpost will remain.
Will there be another battle in the village?
We'll organize the island's defense. The lighthouse is a key object for everyone. We'll prepare well and mine the surrounding areas.
I'll go get some rest.
I'll check on you tomorrow. Good night.
We did it. Badoop. The locals figured something the locals figured something's up. Every day they knock on my door. I don't have much time. They gathered near the village to cut off the connection, but I'm so close. They don't know what I found in the other realm. They must not find out. They just sensed that I was using their power for myself. They must not find the basement and the diary. I'll leave it in another dimension. The laboratory must be hidden too. I was so close. All that's left is to place the seals and open the funnel. The funnel will intensify in the lamp and lens and strike Blackfort with the combined power of all the realities. They will all pay for their ignorance. Damn. Dude wants to make a Cthulhu I almost said razor laser. Hold on, I'm banishing Cthulhu. What's up?
Keeper, the defenses are set. We prepared supplies for you for the next 2 nights. If you need anything special, I've got some things for sale.
Isn't it dangerous to stay here surrounded by cultists?
It's my job, Keeper, to protect this company. Command decided it's safer to retreat, and we're here to cover them.
We're going to die?
Sooner or later, everyone dies, Keeper. It's a natural cycle of life. Like night and day, birth and death. It's not up to us to break the cycle.
Oh, excuse me. I always say it real, ya? What? Sorry, what were you talking about?
Ham.
Give me that ham. Some apple cider. Ooh. Ooh. Some pistachio. Oh, fuck yeah, pistachios. This is honestly about the normal price of pistachios, let's be honest. Really? Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those where I've said it differently, I think, like, every single time I've had to say it. But, yeah, I even checked, like, online, and it was just like, yeah, there's no official pronunciation, so, like, literally everyone says it differently. Like, I remember I used to pronounce it, Ryla, and I don't know why, because obviously it's very obviously incorrect. It's not R-Y, but, like, yeah, like, it just... it's just a made-up word that there is no real pronunciation for, so everyone just fucks it up no matter what. Unless you want to talk to, you know, Cthulhu himself. Maybe he'll explain it.
Alright, Keeper. Make sure you're ready for this shift.
There's no argument for this pronunciation. Of course there is. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see. Valid complaint with upper management. I'm trying to think of what would be above Cthulhu. Not in Japanese. I mean, but it's not a Japanese name. So it doesn't work. What's the oldest old god? What is the, I don't know, strongest old god? No, that's World of Warcraft. I don't care about World of Warcraft. Lovecraft. According to Google's, Yogg-Sothoth should technically be the strongest, highest, most powerful god. Although then there's other people saying Azathoth is the most powerful. So, who knows? No idea. It looks, yeah, because it looks like those Yogg-Sothoth and Azathoth are like two of the more stronger higher up ones, and then you have Cthulhu, Nug, and Yeb are powerful but are dwarfed by what are called the outer gods, which include Yogg-Sothoth and Azathoth. Actually, Azathoth is apparently outside the outer gods too. I mean, I don't fucking know. Cthulhu mythos, or the Lovecraft mythos is built upon by a billion different writers at this point, so... Come in, Keeper. Listen, without you, we probably wouldn't have made it. Now that Outsmith is secured and the lighthouse is safe, we have a chance to save the civilians. Maybe it's time to attack their island? We don't have the strength or resources for that. Victory in Outsmith was tactical. It doesn't mean we can win on their turf. We'll continue the evacuation. What if we defend the city instead? How long do you think we can last without reinforcements? They've nearly cut us off from the sea, and the land routes are blocked by the constantly shifting forest. We have to abandon the city and retreat. The lighthouse is our last chance. City authorities have announced that the defense of Blackfort now depends on the Outsmith lighthouse. Its beam is the only reliable navigation point for the remaining ships. The lighthouse keeper has been on duty without a break for 2 weeks now and has received orders to keep the light on at all costs. Due to the growing threat from the mysterious island, escape routes and the revival of reinforcements depend on this lighthouse. God damn. Don't want the racists to have the best stories in lore. I mean, yeah, fair. Thank you for hydrate. Actually, before we go getting crazy here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, because I didn't get to do that during the previous break, because I was messing with the clips. I'm gonna burp real quick. 1 sec. Burp. Magical homeless person? No, they weren't really magical. They didn't do anything magic. In fact, they had guns, which is like the least magic thing they could have had. They had the exact opposite of magic. They had guns. What did that do? I feel like I should go. Quickly. Oh! Alright. I got me some Tango What the fuck did I just say? Tango Mangerine? I got some tangerine mango. Water. What the hell did I just say? Tango Mangerine. Also how it do. Oh my god. Let me out. Okay, back. Whoop. We have to get everyone to safety. Exactly. Our duty is to protect civilians. We must head inland. There, we need to join federal forces and assess the situation. Without that, we're all dead. Activate the lighthouse and let's start the shift keeper. Still got a radioactive bottle. Night 14. This is either the last or the second last night. It sounds like the last night, story-wise. Keeper, come in. We've nearly completed the evacuation. We just need to hold out for 2 more nights. Okay, we have 1 more night. Get everyone we can out. Tomorrow morning, we'll send a ship to evacuate you and our soldiers from Outsmith. How can we stand against the cult? We've done all the prep. Just do your job and we'll make it. We got no other choice. But if we have to fight, we'll cover the evacuation as long as we can. Our top priority is civilian safety. We'll deal with the counterattacks once we've regrouped. Cult ships should be led into minefields or to defense islands. Other ships should be guided to fortification islands. Cultists must be kept away. Okay. I have to wonder if it's going to end with us detonating the nuke. Because we have access to the code, or not the code, the frequency to connect to it. We just don't have the access code for it. I hope we make it through this. Everything's as we planned. We have to help everyone looking to escape. After that, we'll retreat from Blackford and head inland. We just need to hold out a little longer. Looks like Misty wants something. What is it? Keeper, I've been going through the books and records from the lighthouse. What Eleanor did for Jackie, it's hard to believe. Turns out he's been dead a long time ago, but she brought him back. She used seals and the power of the dark entity that the cultists locked away over a century ago. Look at this journal entry from the old keeper. He tried to turn the lighthouse into a weapon. They locked me up. I have no idea how long I've been here. There is just aurora and darkness all around me. I must learn to use it to escape. The aurora must create a rift. The aurora will allow me to return to the lighthouse and finish what I started. I just need to gain more power. I can still feel the lamp, feel my seals and the Necronomicon underground. Someone must keep feeding the lighthouse with victims. The aurora will create a rift. I must find a way out. So the old keeper is the dark entity? Exactly. He was sealed in a parallel dimension during the Carrington event. And ever since, he's been trying to get out. Now, the new aurora has created a rift. So all he ever wanted was revenge for his wife's betrayal? Seems like it. Mary left him and he decided to take revenge, stealing the Necronomicon from the locals. They tried to take it back, but by then the lighthouse had gained a lot of power. All they could do was seal the rift. Eleanor woke the lighthouse. Maybe she started this whole mess we're dealing with right now. Or maybe I'm just overthinking all this. Damn. What a piece of shit. Doing all this because his wife left him?
How does that help us? We can't let the old lighthouse keeper use the, or we can't let the old keeper use the lighthouse. I'll keep searching for a way to break the seals he left. But remember, there should be no more sacrifices to the lighthouse. The darkness must not be fed. Keep doing your job, and I'll study the notes.
Then we'll start an Eldritch Apocalypse instead of going to therapy. Exactly. Come in. I'm looking for Deputy Tides.
Has anyone heard from her? She was supposed to check in. We were supposed to...
Anything happening here? I hear spooky whispers still, so... Oh, that's why. Of course I hear spooky whispers. Ah. Much better.
Oh, it's you. They burned it! Bastards burned down my little hut. What was so wrong with it? Do I look like some mad woman? Sure, my hut's legs were a bit creepy, but what was I supposed to do with them?
Is she a fucking Baba Yaga?
Who burned it?
What do you think? Those holed up in my village. Bastards, all of them. They think just 'cause they're hiding out there, I can't get to them. But spores can get anywhere.
Did you do something to upset the villagers?
They were yelling at me, calling me a witch. But I was just curious, you know. I just flew around a bit, that's all. Who attacks regular folks for something like that, huh, Keeper?
You got nowhere to go now?
Oh no, Keeper, I know exactly where I'm going now. I'm going straight to the main square and talking them all down. My spores. Now they'll see what happens when you cross me.
Flew like on a broom? Yeah, I think she actually is just a witch. Wait, why don't you stay at my lighthouse?
Offering me your lighthouse instead of my hut? Well, it's not bad here. Dry, cozy. You think they don't deserve my wrath, huh?
I mean, they do. They do. But you can't just go around killing whoever you want.
Well, Keeper, aren't you a clever one? All right, you passed my test. I won't touch those bastards. And tomorrow, once you leave the lighthouse, I'll settle in here. Keeper, you really are something. Stop by if you ever want to chat. I'll wait in your bedroom until morning.
I'm getting deja vu of the other lady that wanted to sleep with me constantly. What are you doing in my bedroom? Like,
Oh, Keeper. His bed is awfully warm looking. Well then, Keeper, ready for the finale? Everything will be over soon.
do you really want to settle here once this is all over?
Of course I do. Why would you need this lighthouse? Once the door will open, won't you go outside? You've come this far. There's no need to tie yourself to these old planks anymore.
How will it end?
Well, that's up to you, Keeper. With the lighthouse comes great power, and with great power, as you know, comes a tough choice. You have to deal with it. Oh shit, red's happening. What should I prepare for? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. In the end, the world won't be the same.
I gotta go. I gotta go. There's shit happening behind me. Ah! Is everything off? What the fuck's going on? There we go. Cthulhu's rude. I'm just having like a conversation. He's doing a bunch of shit. Lighthouse, this is urgent. He's restless. He's quiet. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Draft 24. Damn. Okay. So you're a normal one. Other ships should be guided to fortification islands. What are I guess all these are considered fortification islands. So draft he can't go up here, so that's out of the question. I could send you to maybe Dead Fang. That would work. Just go north from there. What's this? Oh, my cider! I'll have it. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Walby. I was with aircraft carrier Tempest. Damn, I only just managed to get through. We have to finish what the Admiral started. We can destroy that island. You want to detonate the nuclear payload? It's our only chance. We'll wipe out the cultists at their island, whatever that place really is. They're a threat not just to this harbor. Imagine what happens if they reach the mainland. We have to stop it before it's too late. I don't have full access to the codes. I don't have the Admiral's codes either. If you didn't get them, then we're doomed. Do you know how to access the submarine? I still have a document with instructions. It should let you access various submarine systems through voice commands. Damn, I've been spotted. I'll send someone to you. I have to get off this frequency. Question time, what? Looks like the nanny wants something. What is it?
Keeper, the boy needs your help, quickly. I need your help, quickly.
What's happening? Hang on, I need to get coffee. What's happening to the wee lad? Whoa, he's turning spooky.
I'm losing him, Keeper.
What is this?
Reality has taken too much damage. I tried to keep him here. But I failed, and now he's changing.
Can this be stopped?
I used part of the lighthouse's power to strengthen the boy. I'm still holding him here, but I can't keep him much longer.
What even happened?
We came to the lighthouse to try to keep the boy in this reality. My power kept him alive, but it's fading. He's getting worse each day, and it's harder for me to keep him here. Before he disappears completely, we wanted to use the lighthouse's power to strengthen my spells.
Did something go wrong?
This power,
The lighthouse's power, it was corrupted, and it affected the boy. He's transforming, and I don't know what he'll become. He might take on the worst traits of the dark entity.
Why keep him here at all?
His parents wanted him to live. I couldn't go against their wish. I did everything to keep him here, but he wants to be free. He's seen things we can't imagine.
What are our options?
We can continue the transformation. I can give him even more power. But I don't know if he can handle the dark side of the lighthouse. Or
Let him fade away?
yes, I could end the binding spell and he will just disappear. As if he never existed. How can I just let him go?
Ooh.
I mean, the theme that I've had was letting go of my family. If you had octuplets, would they all be named after token stuff? What? No. This sounds like a good way to get them bullied. Like, book names, good to have Russian names then. I wouldn't want to name my kids anything that's going to get them, like, a bullied growing up. Like, it's like when people name their kids, like, XYZ and shit like that, and it's like, why would you do that? Your kid's gonna have such a rough time. What's the worst gonna ever happen? Yeah. Name your kid Gimli, and everyone sees them, they're just like, and my axe! Anime and Final Fantasy. What is MG? But also no. I live in America. Naming my kids random Japanese anime names would be the worst thing. Nobody would know how to fucking pronounce it. Metal Gear? Oh. I mean, I guess you could name them people from Metal Gear if you use their real names, not their code names. My name is Gimli. Giveaway. The code names? Yeah, I'm not gonna name my kids Snake. You know what? Have faith in the little boy.
We could be talking about the fate of our entire reality, Keeper. Who knows what will happen if he becomes another dark entity?
Believe. Believe! Which is like the worst thing you could possibly do in any Lovecraftian scenario, because the entire point is having all your hopes stashed and understanding that you stand no choice against the evils and the gods.
You're right, Keeper. Maybe I'm just not ready for how independent he's become. I'll help him finish the transformation.
Keeper? I think we did it. Thank you all. I'm free now. You beat the darkness? You helped me. You kept the darkness from spreading through the lighthouse. And when I faced it, it was weaker.
Oh, so we definitely could have turned here if I had let the darkness, you know, take it over too much. You won't disappear now?
You helped me find my path. Now I must move forward, Keeper.
So what happens now?
I'm free now. I must find my own purpose.
You're leaving me, young man.
You're finally free of your promise to my parents, too. This new world, you must help people survive in it. Will you ever come back? You won't stay long in this world either. I saw it in your eyes way back when we first met.
We'll miss you, young man.
The final day is near. You have to prepare. I'll always be close. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh.
Will he be okay?
He knows how to take care of himself. He knows paths others can't see. I taught him well. I think he'll be fine. I hope we'll see him again.
Seems like the boy is very special to you.
I helped bring him into this world. I baptized him and helped his parents in every way I could. He's a walking memory of them. I couldn't let that memory fade.
What are you going to do now?
I think I'll head back to Blackfort. Like to—
Ow, Cora, you shithead. She just reached up and, like, clawed right in my elbow.
Like the young man said, I have to help people adapt to this new world. Whatever it becomes, thank you for your hospitality, Keeper. Farewell.
What? Can I help you? I just fed you. What do you want? Shithead. Don't talk poorly at her. You're a stinky, stinky shithead, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. It's just rolling around. Alright, is there a boat out there? Lighthouse, this is urgent. Everything's okay? Everything's okay? Okay. This is like a very grumpy person. Alright, I got nothing else to check with you, so I guess we send you to one of the places. Your draft is 23, which means you are kinda screwed where I can send you. Ma'am, can I help you? I guess I'll send you to Dead Fang. Call sign. Is that what it said? I didn't even see the call sign. Okay, so hang on. 18.9. Fuck. Cthulhu knew. Damn it. Ah, and he blew up that stuff too. There we go. Oh, come on. I can't get out of my room. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll take care of this one then. What? Oh, for crying out loud, I just flipped it. Oh my god. Everything's breaking. What's up, pupper? I swear to god, if this dog leaves me now, I'll be so upset. Can I hit the switch? There we go. Like, all of my NPCs have been gradually leaving. Transmitter setup complete. Signals active, but returns altered. Repeating, we hear ourselves, but distorted. Coordinates now lead inward. God. Please. Never, never lose hope. Never doubt. Never tire. And never become discouraged. Do not be afraid. The Great Old One has granted us truth. Oh, look at this guy. Oh my god. His face. Alright, time to send you into a mine. Where you at? What's your draft 14? I can't really send you into a mine. Oh man, I have to send him real far to get him into a mine. Wait, how far do I have to take this? Oh, it's around the bend there. There we go. Goodbye. Alright. What was I doing? I was about to do something. Oh, I was gonna the submarine signal. Oh my god, there's another boat. Damn it. This is Michael Reed. Everything okay? Okay. Got some fabulous locks of hair though. Draft of 11. So I need to send you to... You could probably make it to this one? No, actually you wouldn't be able to. I have to send you up to Ravens. There we go. Thank you, Roderick. Okay. Jesus Christ, what was it? 18.9. There's another damn ship. Nah, screw it. There we go. Activate voice control. 622. Input accepted. Alpha 75. Command accepted. Launching. Head to bed. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. System reports. Reactor. Operating normally, no damage detected. Switch to automatic mode due to low crew numbers. Propulsion system. Damaged. Unfit for use. The vessel is fixed immovably to the bottom. Living quarters. Some of the living quarters are flooded or damaged by fire. Several areas are blocked. Air conditions are normal. Molecular traces of decomposition detected. Sound sensors do not detect survivors. Get out of here. I'm gonna move this up higher so I can actually see this. Okay, 622, Alpha 32. Communication with the crew. Crew, come in, respond. Anyone alive? Crew, come in. No? Okay. 357, Omega 32. Supply power to strategic weapon systems. Access level insufficient. Status? Nuclear reactor stable, operating in automatic mode. Power off in some sections of the submarine. Numerous short circuits detected. Bypass system activated. Disable torpedo launchers? Okay, I can't do anything here. I need to do one of the other ones. Okay. But, I really need to get this boat. I don't know if these are, timed or not. Alright, well, that's an easy one. Woo, look at him. He has seen some things. You're an easy one. Coffee.
The Great Old One is already here, Keeper. The Aurora is reaching its full strength. That means the New World has arrived.
What does this all mean?
Accept the Great Old One. Give your mind to him and you shall be blessed. You will know true happiness, just like the rest of us.
Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Well. Definitely should be blowing stuff up now. Can I still use this? I can still search the... Oh. It took away my codes. Oh, I was limited on the time that I had to mess with that. Oh, well, fuck me. Well, there goes the chance to be able to mess with that. Oh, man. Hi.
The time has come, Keeper. It's time to prove that you're worthy.
Cold tentacles hold out the box of food, just like the courier once did.
Prove you deserve to live. Prove you're worthy of this world. Can you survive now that the Great One is awakened?
Bye. Damn it. Shouts in indistinct phrases. I repeat, emergency! Leave, immediately! A monster from the abyss. A colossal creature with many eyes and tentacles rose from the water above the harbor. The air is tinged with an ominous green glow. and the surface of the sea started boiling. The sea authorities called on residents to evacuate and soldiers to get ready. An order was given to move the artillery further back into the city, leaving the docks empty. Citizens were ordered to leave the coastline immediately. May God help us. Well, Courier was the darkness all along. I don't think he was, but I think it was just, like, he may be, like, a corrupted version of it. Under no circumstances. Okay. Do I just start the next day from here? Yep. I took my hat back. Give me that. What if I go fishing now? You can just go fishing. What's up? You. Don't mind me. Just catching some dinner. Is sleep alright? Have a good night, Ann. Oh, they're not corrupted. Damn it. That was weird. Why did it shake like that? Well, that sucks. Alright. I was genuinely wanting to use those submarine commands. I'm gonna turn my bopping tunes back on. Come in, Keeper. We see your light. I'm so glad the lighthouse is still standing. This monster is trying to take over the coast. Destroy the cultist ships in minefields or shallow waters. Guide civilian ships to Blackport. We're trying to send everyone we can to help you. Hang in there, Keeper. Damn. Yeah, no, none of the codes are here. Damn it. Enter code P42, but it's moving like a reverse storm. Or center code P42, but it's moving like a reverse storm. I don't understand. Don't open the door. Don't open the door. Rhythmic buzzing. Click. 44, 0, dot 4. 440.4. Or 404.4. Wait. Or was I right? 440.4? There we go. The human mind, its potential is limitless, like space itself. And thanks to you, the United turns this potential into reality. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. Well. Good lord, it's looking at me. It's going to destroy us. My hands are barely moving. I need to get to shore quickly. Alright. Draft 2. This is easy enough. Just getting you to Blackfort. If you're draft 2, that means you should be able to go through literally any water you want. However, god damn it, there's a lot I need to avoid here. If I could take you along here. Whoops. And then I can take you up along here, and you'll be safe. Okay. I imagine this is just gonna be like non-stop ships. Hey. Keeper! It opened its eyes. It seems to be somehow guiding the cultists. You need to disorient the monster with the lighthouse beam. What? How? Don't think about that. We need to do what we can. Right now, we need to get out. After that, we may have to use nuclear weapons. How much time do you need to finish the evacuation?
We just need to hold out till morning, Keeper. Then we can leave the harbor. I'll try. We'll try to distract you with suppressive fire. Come on, Keeper. Together we can do this.
All right, hang on. I will go to the tower. Just let me clean the place real quick.
I don't want it to look dirty while I'm out. What if someone sees?
I can't go through the door. There we go. What's up, Bupper? Dog is happy. Good boy. Use manual control of the lighthouse beam is on. Select where to direct the beam. Direct the beam at the Great Old One's power convergence point. Direct the beam at one of its eyes. The beam is directed at the Great Old One's left eye. By focusing on the beam, you will blind him. Do it. Apply force to focus the beam. Apply force. The beam hits the Great Old One's left eye. Seems like someone is at the door. There's something so silly about that.
You blinded the old one. It quivers and shudders and shakes and roars at you.
Someone's at the door. Better go get that.
Hello. Oh God, hi Jackie.
So, the Great Old One has arrived. We've come a long way together, Keeper. Soon Blackfoot will be ours, and you won't be able to stop us. The Great Old One will spread his love to everyone. He will save us all.
Do you really think the old one will accept us all?
I have no doubt, Keeper. He speaks to me, constantly, even now. He's kind to me. He makes sure I'm always safe and happy.
You'll never succeed. We'll drive the cultists out of Blackfort.
And you think that'll stop the Great Old One for long? He is all-powerful, Keeper. The old world is gone. Except the new world. It'll be so much happier and brighter than the last.
You didn't come here just to celebrate the Great Old One's arrival, did you?
I need Misty, Keeper. I can't be without her. Give her to me. I'll show her the Great Old One's will. I'll teach her how to accept her, or accept him.
If she wants to be with you, she'll come out on her own. And right now, she wants nothing to do with your god.
No! She'll be with me. I'll make her if I have to. We'll take Blackfoot. We'll break the Necronomicon seals in the lighthouse. And then I'll claim her. And you will die. Goodbye.
At least he's polite enough to say goodbye.
Damn it, who turned off the sun? How can we fight off the darkness now if it's everywhere? I can't keep the lights on all the time. What if the generator shuts down? Shit, shit, shit.
Oh God. Something station, remaining population 17. We're alive, still alive. Broadcasting every 3 hours. We need batteries, we need people, we need light. He has come to grant us joy. Alright, time to throw you into a bomb. You are draft 3, which means you are A-okay to go literally anywhere. It will all be decided soon, Keeper. Oh no, I knocked over my coffee. I got too excited.
Keeper, are you there?
We're almost done with the evacuation. We just need to hold on a little longer. Please give me a chance to help the city. Give those who want to escape a chance to get out.
The signal disappears in the noise. Looks like Misty wants something. God, I can barely see you.
Keeper, I think I get it now. We're in some kind of interdimensional junction, and this creature, the Aurora, created such a large rift in dimensions that beings from other realities began to manifest themselves here. Hence the mutations in the darkness, the disappearances of people, the paranormal events. These ancient books, they seem like some kind of occult knowledge, but in fact, they're a study of this phenomenon.
Okay, hang on a sec. We have an ad break that's literally about to pop, so let's go ahead and do that now before we progress any further, so otherwise we're gonna get interrupted. But yeah, I'm a burp real quick. Just be a few minutes. Okay? Okay. Burp. I forgot that mannequin was there. Here we go. What the fuck? Bro, what? Bro, what? Excuse me? Why is the game is falling apart at the end? What is happening? Come at me, bro. I got a stun rod. No, I don't. I didn't equip it. Fuck. As I was saying. There we go. It's fine. Oh, come on. Out of sight, out of mind. Does it activate upon petting? No. No, it's not pet activated. I'm gonna keep checking. We're gonna do some scientific experiments here. Do a bunch more pets. I'm sure it'll eventually work if I keep petting the dog. I'm sure it will. Hold on. I think something's happening. I just need to mesh. I got an achievement. Be affectionate with Neva. Best achievement ever. 10 out of 10 game.
For me. Tell my mom and my dad I love them.
We don't even know who you
You're
are.
going to be fine. You hear me? What's your name?
Becky Wands.
That's a nice name.
What?
Yes. It's a very nice name. I'm Ann Anderson. Are you listening, Becky? Don't give up. You want to see.
$8.24. Oh, what inhuman early. Bellow bake. All right, let's do this. Are you saying we always knew about this but did nothing? The Carrington event have created the same chain of events. The rift grows larger when interacting with it. We rushed to explore the island while the old keeper tried to get out. By studying the phenomenon, we ourselves affected it and reinforced it. So our planet is attacked by some interdimensional beings? Perhaps everything is not as we perceive it. Perhaps one creature simply sent a message, a call to another, and that other came to answer. But their energy, their power, far exceeds what we can comprehend. You just pick up the radio, but millions of bacteria die from contact between your hand and the radio. Can you close this rift? It seems that only those who can control reality, maybe only this creature itself, can do this. Listen, Keeper, I've spent my whole life trying to understand the incomprehensible, and it seems I have a chance to discover something incredible. I've discovered a method to open passages to other realities. I want to set out to study this anomaly while the rift is still there. Aren't you afraid of dying? I found a way to create localized barriers to protect myself. Anyway, the road is waiting. Thank you for everything, Keeper. Farewell. Well, okay, goodbye. Alright. Ah, goddammit. Like, we're in an apocalyptic event. I don't know if that's the greatest time to be doing your researching. Ah, you bastard. I just saw that. Oh, the other one's busted. Alright, well. Everything's breaking! I want those nuts. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to throw it. God, just everything. Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. I know someone's calling me on the radio. I'm working on it. There's so much happening. There's so much happening at once. Please, game. Please, game. Now is not the time to be doing this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. What? Keeper! What you're doing, it's working. The monster loses its focus when you use the light. You need to disorient the monster with the lighthouse beam. I'll do it. We'll try to distract him with suppressive fire. Come on, Keeper. Together we can do this. Oh my god, please. Please, game. Now is not the time to be ruining the controls. Direct the beam at the Great Old One's power convergence point. I wonder what that one does. The beam is directed at the convergence point of power. By focusing the beam, you'll strengthen the Great Old... Oh, that's not good. No, that's bad. Direct the beam at one of the eyes. Oh. 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 Fuck. There we go. Alright, now someone's at the door again. God damn it. Why is there so much happening all at once? There's so many eyeballs, everything. Just everything. Grab this while I'm running over here. What?
Keeper! I'm from Lieutenant Walby. Those tentacles tore our boat in half. All he managed to do was send the sequence of commands with me.
Okay, I'm gonna write this down just in case the game steals this notepad from me like it did the other one. There. Alright. So I can activate the nuclear warheads with this?
I have no idea. I'm just a soldier. Damn, I hope this works. We don't stand a chance against that thing.
Think we can destroy whatever came from the sea?
If the nuclear warheads can't stop it, then nothing in this world can.
Maybe we should come into the lighthouse.
No way. I'm getting as far away from here as I can. If those bombs go off, I'd rather be far, far away. Guess this is it, Keeper. It's all up to you now.
God damn it. I gotta rush to do this now. Alright. We're looking for, what was it, frequency 18.9. Nope, fuck this boat. Uh, 357, Alpha 57. I do emergency control. Emergency control activated. All systems unlocked. The impulse to damage the submarine was assessed as an enemy action. Numerous targets detected, both the surface and the deep below. Targets okay. EMP damaged some of the systems, causing fires in several sections and local flooding. There are 79 crew members in the block sections presumed dead. The submarine has been switched to automatic mode and is manned by 6 crew members. Well, that's not what it was saying before. God damn it. Okay, search for frequency. Let's get this boat out of here. Music doesn't help. Alright, time to get you guys out of here. Draft 17. I need to send you guys all the way around to here. Wait, is that it? Whoop. Was that incorrect? Hang on. Oh, it was up here. Okay. 18.9. So I need to find... Whoops. Ah, oh, fuck the ship! I'm getting stressed out now. Yep, cool. Check the documents. Draft 22. Language carrier. Oh my god, I've just sent you so far. I'm sorry if this kills you. I don't have time. No! Keeper! We've bought enough time. The evacuation is nearly complete. You need to disorient the monster. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Good pupper. Nope. That was the... I just flipped the wrong switch. There we go. What? Why can't I... What? Nope, that's fine. I'm not even gonna worry about the pictures. What?
So, this is the end, Keeper. You won't be able to resist the darkness for long. It twisted the old Keeper, and it will consume you too. I've used its power all this time to protect the city from us. Go to the basement, dispel the barrier, give us the Necronomicon, and we will spare you.
Why do you even need the Necronomicon?
The Great Old One must open a new world to us. For that, he needs the Necronomicon. It was always meant to wait for him in the village, but the old Keeper stole it and stopped the advent.
Looks like you can't even set foot in the lighthouse.
Don't test me. Your time is running out. If you don't dispel the barrier, we will break through it and destroy you with it. Your time is almost up, Keeper.
Just leave the harbor alone. Go back to the sea.
The Great Old One came to change our entire world. He must complete the transformation. If we retreat now, the new world will never come. We'll keep going, whatever it takes.
Slam the door in his face. Well, I still can't use the radio. What's happening here? The game didn't bug, did it? Something happen? No, I can't interact with that. What's happening? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Why? I can interact with everything else. I just can't interact with that. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, so it's just forcing me to go down. Here's what I was doing. Oh, hey, hi.
Daddy, you finally reached the end. You just need to take one last step.
Do I need to use the Necronomicon?
The darkness is doing everything it can to keep you feeding it. You need to free yourself. You have to escape the trap of darkness. Touch the Necronomicon. I believe you'll make the right choice.
Yeah, I don't want any of these. Touch the Necronomicon.
Keeper, you've come. I've been waiting for you. Touch the Necronomicon. Do what must be done.
Let go of the darkness, banishing it from the lighthouse.
By dispelling the barrier, you will destroy the seals protecting the old lighthouse from the Great Old One. Are you sure you're ready for it?
I'm gonna ask for one more wish. That sounds like a bad idea. But, like, dispelling it's a bad thing, though.
So be it. Finally, the darkness is free, and you are free too, Keeper.
Let it go. I'm a little confused. Like, it forced me to do this. I literally had no choice.
Daddy, you finally made it to the end. Finally, you freed yourself. You let go of the darkness that surrounded you. At least you didn't let evil get what it wanted. You didn't let it grant your wish. So you were finally able to let us go. Now we're letting you go too, into the new world that you created. Goodbye, darling. I love you, Daddy.
How did I complete the 15th day? Battle for Outsmouth. The military... I think I just wasn't fast enough. Damn, the ending, like, really, like, gets very time-sensitive. The past 2 days, I've missed stuff because of how quickly I needed to do everything. The military and Blackfort residents drove the cultists out of Outsmouth. The lighthouse is safe, but for how long? The nanny let the boy go. She heads off to aid Blackfort, while the boy sets out on a journey through new realities. The shroom lady agreed to help the keeper, as long as no one touched her stash or her hut in the wood. You have removed the barrier protecting the Necronomicon, and the dark forces of the lighthouse were dispersed. You succeeded in destroying the advancing cultist forces. The city still stands, but at what cost? Okay. I mean, it's still out there. It's still there, though. We didn't exactly win. What about my doggy? I want to bring my pupper with me. Aww. Aw, wait, take off? What does that mean? Oh. Oh. The keeper dispelled the barrier surrounding the lighthouse. The seals placed by the old keeper disappeared, and the followers of the Great Old One reclaimed their forbidden knowledge. The cult obtained the Necronomicon, but their forces were driven out of the harbor by the brave defenders of Blackfort. However, with their book of forbidden knowledge reclaimed, their return is only a matter of time. Taking advantage of the opportunity, the military led civilians out of Blackfort deeper inland. Not everyone survived the difficult journey through the woods, distorted by darkness. However, they were now far from the horrors lurking in the depths of the sea. Abandoned the puppy. Yeah, I know. I tried checking all the doors and I couldn't go inside. Apparently our guy just didn't love the dog as much as we did. Along with his lost family, the old world disappeared. The keeper left his lighthouse to try to find a new meaning in life. The Great Old One rose from the depths to reach for the aurora. New flashes lit up the sky, and then the aurora was gone. The sun and all the familiar stars vanished as well. Humanity now had to discover a new, unfamiliar world. Well, we got a bad ending. That ending, the last couple chapters were, like, genuinely very time-sensitive and difficult to get through there. And these difficult times, summer soon... Oh. Well. I mean, that was fun. I'm honestly a little unhappy with the ending. I'm actually a little unhappy with, like, how rushed I was at the end. Russian or Ukrainian game? I'm not sure. Whoop. Those do seem like a lot of names from there. Let's see. Okay, good then. Fuck you. Hang on. What's the name of the developer that did this? Solar Suit Games. Solar Suit Games is... They don't have like an About Us or anything like that. So I have no idea. They don't have a location set on their Twitter account. The hell? I can't click the back button for some reason on my web browser, so that's weird. Ow, stop. What is your deal? LinkedIn? They have a LinkedIn. Novi Sad? Where's Novi Sad? It is in Serbia. They're Serbian. There you go. There's your answer. Took a little digging, but we found it eventually. But yeah, that was good though. Boop. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Again, I just the ending. That ending was a little frustrating with the rushedness of it, and not being able to tell like what the time limit was, or you know whether I was doing something to advance my intended plot or not. You know, but at the very least, the game is definitely one that you could replay multiple times, and like you know, there's very clearly multiple different endings, so I'm not as upset. If it was like one of two endings, I'd be a little more upset. But considering there's very clearly probably multiple, a little less upset, because this is one I'll probably either do more on my own, like off stream, or maybe like you know a handful of months down the line or next year or something like that. We'll come back to it and go for like a different ending. Kind of like how I want to do with some of the other games that we played too that have multiple endings. Come back to them later when it's been enough time to justify coming back to them. Go for those other endings and stuff, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed. You never play it multiple times. Well, you don't own it, so it don't matter. But yeah, I enjoyed that. That was worth it. What was it, like $15, something like that? That was worth it. Would play again. Let me see. Hang on, real quick. Let me see. Discord, or not Discord, OBS is being a little janky right now. Let's go ahead and raid into center. We all have to go, yeah. Let's go ahead and raid into center. Please behave yourselves. Don't embarrass. Be decent. But otherwise, yeah, we'll call it for the night. If you're hanging out and you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday's always guaranteed to be a spooky game. Thank you again if any of the raiders are sticking around. But otherwise, we got plenty more spookies the rest of the week, so. Anyways, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night, good night, good night.